Mama on the live, Jenkins Queen got the heat. Streaming after dark, yo, she's never missing a beat. Stories about big bananas, crazier than you think. Every stream a wild ride, pour another drink. Chat going crazy, fans all in the mix. Big Mama turns it up, never fails with the tricks. Laughter and madness, tales on repeat. Ruler of the YouTube, she keeps that seat. Queen of the street, she's got that crown. Big Mama after dark, never backing down. Every story wilder, every stream a vibe. Tune in if you dare, come on, take the ride. Lit up like Vegas, glitter in her eyes. Jenkins Queen crazy, no need for disguise. Big bananas dropping, jaw hits the floor. Click that subscribe, you know you want more. Living it up, she owns the night. Big Mama's wild streams, everything's right. Storyteller supreme, entertaining the crowd. She's the queen, ain't no doubt allowed. Comments flying, emojis making rounds. Big Mama's tales echo through the towns. From dusk till dawn, the legend proceeds. Queen of the YouTube streets, doing her deeds. Like Vegas, glitter right around. Big Mama after dark, never backing down. Every story wilder, every stream a vibe. Tune in if you dare, come on, take the ride. Lit up like Vegas, glittering around. Big Mama after dark, never backing down. Every story wilder, every stream a vibe. Tune in if you dare, come on, take the ride. She's got that crown. Big Mama after dark, never backing down. Every story wilder, every stream a vibe. Tune in if you dare, come on, take the ride.
Hey guys, y'all come on in. Sit down a while. Say hi to everybody. Come on in, guys. Look at there. There's Ryan the Gamer in the house. Hey Tatum, how are you, honey? There's Love's Alert. Hey baby girl. Finally getting notification. Hey Tams. We'll let everybody get in here because I kind of snuck a live up kind of quick. Kind of quickly snuck a live up. Hey, Earth, what are you doing? That's my Earthy Sue. How are you? Hey, Mama 5, how are you, baby? Mama 4, 5. Come on in, guys. Have a seat. Sit down. We got this, girls. Hi, Gail. Where you been? Good seeing my Gail in the house tonight. How are you, honey? Truth Hurts, where you been? Rapper, you love me, you little turd. You hurt Believe's feelings the other day, Rapper. No, I'm not. Rapper loves me. Rapper loves coming in my lives. Rapper. Hey, Rapper, remember what I told you to do the last time? You gonna do it for me again? Will you? Come up, Rapper. Come to the back chat. Come to the back chat, Rapper. Come here. Come to the back chat. I gotta tell you something. I'm not boring. Come here. Come here. And Believe's hurts. You hurt Believe's feelings, Rapper. You really did. She thought that we blocked her because we didn't like her. And I said, no, it's Rapper being a turd. Come on, Rapper. Come up here to Jinkies. Are you mean? Come here. I got to tell you something in the back chat. Come on. Come on. I got to gossip with you in the back chat. Hurry. I'm not lame. I'm not trash. Hey, Angie. What's up, sister? I'm not. Not you too, rapper. Not you too. He's calling me trash. Come on, rapper. She caught. Oh Lord, he went there. He caught me a hillbilly. Oh, now that's gonna get you whooped. You call me old one more time. Garbage, trash. Hashi Brown. You call me old one more time and it's on, brother. Tristan? Guys, come on in, sit down a minute. I wasn't going to go live. Just imagine how bitter people are. People bitter, mean people. I'm damn proud of being a hillbilly now. Yeah, I have sat all day long, and I had beautiful people to come in and to play bluegrass music at my restaurant today. It was really nice. Y'all come on in. I want to talk to y'all about this. What's going down, okay? Come on in. I'm going to let everybody get in here before I start talking about it, though. Come on in, sit down, y'all. Come on, bush dwellers. Come on in. Come on in and sit down again. Come on in, rapper. Rapper got it, didn't he? Hash brown got it. Tams. Hey, unapproachable light. I know I should have unapproachable light. Hey, Dana. How are you? Come on in, sit down. We're going to talk about something tonight. Oh, my Lord, y'all. Listen, y'all. If a snake shows you their colors, they're a snake. Seriously, y'all. A snake, if by any other name, is still a damn snake. Get your beer, loves the Lord. Get your beer. Shh. My problem is I go on people's panels, and then if people come up on my panel and talk to me, you know what would happen. So they don't. So they try to catch me on other people's panel, and they attack. So they wouldn't attack me on my panel because, well, they don't want the wrath of the jinxsters. But here we go. Y'all, let's let everybody get in here first. We're going to talk about something. Fasten your seatbelt. Unapproachable light. Fasten it up. I got the girl hate club after me now. Well, got the girl hate club after me, as always. Hold on. So, the thing about it is the thing about it is my sister came to me and she told me, she said, be careful of people on here. And, man, I should have believed her on a lot of people. Because my sister came to me and she told me, she said, be careful with a lot of people on here. Choo Choo is one of them. I never would imagine in a million years that this lady would have did me the way she did me and is still doing me. Never would imagine. I genuinely thought the world of her. I thought she was the real deal. Me and Daisy would fight over it, and I'd hang up on her because she would try to tell me that Chewy was not the best person in the world, and I would hang up on her. Hey, Daniel Berry, how are you, honey? Yeah. And then when Dumpling and them come along, I was like, oh, I love these people. They're good people. And I did nothing but be gracious to them all. I was not mean to any of them. I never did nothing against them. I did go to them thinking they were my friends, and they decided to gang up and treat me as if I was the bad person because I was weary of somebody that was doing shady shit. And it happened to turn out that she was doing shady stuff. It turned out to be that she was. But they're not going to admit it being shady and shitty what the woman was trying to do. They're not going to admit nothing. Nothing. Yes, I did take up for people I shouldn't have took up for. I've went through literal hell over these people for the past year, taking up for them because I thought they were good people. I thought they were good people. Now, does that mean that I'm going to say, I love you, Matthew? No. I ain't going to say, I love you, Matthew. Hell no. Matthews did his fair share of shit. Believe me. I'm not saying nothing about I love you to him. Nothing. I've got showed who was my friends and who wasn't. I got showed. Well, and I think I told you all this the other day. Diamonds is the one that reminded me of the live where Sayla did it at the other day. When me and Diamonds was talking after we all got off live the other day, Diamonds reminded me of the live where all that happened when Sayla went on panel and was kissing Matthew's ass and pretty much saying I'm trash and that Matthew was all this good angel. So yeah, Diamond's the one that reminded me of that live because Diamond's seen it herself. So much for that apology, huh, Diamonds? Anyway, I guess you didn't really mean it. Anyway, hi, Tracy Ludwig. What you doing, baby? And so Sayla went up on Daisy's panel. Sayla always would come up or be in the middle of when me and Daisy fights. If y'all ever go back and look at one of me and Daisy's fights, Sayla's always in the middle of it. But this time, Sayla went up and she decided to get in the middle of me and Matthew's fight. And she went up and she apologized to him. Now, this is supposed to be my friend, guys. I'm sorry. You could be nice to who you want to and like who you want to. Genuinely, I don't give a fuck. But if you go up and try to make it look like I'm the liar and everything, and you're supposed to be my friend, just like Chewy said, right? Anyway, if you're supposed to be my friend, you shouldn't do that. Chewy's the one that told me about it that night, her doing it. So I don't know why Chewy's telling her stuff about me, because I know my tooth ran her mouth, because her and Chewy's tight. Anyway, Chewy's the one that said, did you hear what Sayla said is over there saying to Matthew? And I said, no, and I went over there and I seen it. So no, I've not been talking about Sayla all this time, Chewy. Quit lying. I've never talked about Sayla up until this point. I've said that I've seen that she stirred a little shit before on panels, and she does. She stirs shit. She can say she don't. But anytime me and Daisy's fighting, Sayla's in the middle of the fight on the panel. And she's not trying to ease it over either. She's agreeing with it. She's laughing. She's giggling. I don't know if she realized what she was doing or what, but no, when she came up on Daisy's panel the other night, I didn't say shit to Selah. I never even said Selah's name when me and Diamonds and Matthew were fighting on Daisy's panel the other night. Diamond said, come up, Selah, come up. So I guess they've been talking or something. I don't know. And Selah came up and immediately attacked me. Don't lie, Selah. You immediately attacked me. Don't forget, Daisy is my sister. First and foremost, don't forget Daisy is my sister. Anyway, she come up and immediately attacked me. Hey, Lizzie, how are you? And yeah, she gives me eye twitches too. Let's look. Selah came up and immediately attacked me after I'm already battling against Diamond and Matthew, which I should have never did in the first place. But I was very heated that day, and I was very upset about, I was just upset that day. I was tired. I worked all day. Yes, I do work. I work a lot more than them bitches that said I don't work, because you can ask my employees. They know I work. But I wouldn't be 6 years down in a restaurant if I didn't work it. Okay. I've worked all day today. We had bluegrass singers in today. It was awesome. We are Tracy Ludwig. I love you, baby. Hey, Susan. Hey, Susanna. Don't you cry for me. I'm good, Lizzie. Thank you. But I was like emotional that night. I went up on my sister's live earlier. And I was up there, and hi, Angie Hensley. And Daisy asked me to come over and hang out. And I was like, okay, I'm going to go over and hang out. I know a lot of the people in her chat don't like me, but I don't really care. She's my sister. And there's a lot of people that do like me. So I was like, I don't care. I'm going over and talking to my sister. I love you, Tracy Ludwig. You're my sweetheart. Anyway, and I said, I'm going to go over and talk to my sister and just hang out. Well, our Mexican restaurant got raided by the DEA. And I jumped down for probably about 15 minutes to go and listen to Brad's channel because he covered it live. And I come back and Matthew is up there, and I'm like, you know what? I'm not even going to talk to Matthew. I'm not going to say nothing to him. He can be up there if he wants. Hey, Shirley. I am. Everything's well with me, baby girl. How are you? I said, I'm going to go back up there and talk. Sherry was in and out too. Sherry was in and out. And I'm like, I'm just going to go up there and talk, And I was up there and I was talking, and I was actually just generally talking with Daisy and, talking about some stuff that was going on and stuff. And Diamonds popped up on the panel. And then Diamonds and Matthew started throwing little sneaks at me about people talking in back chats and stuff like that. And I'm like, yeah, and y'all do too. Because Dumplings put out some messages that Hash Brown and Biscuit Head and me said. And I'm like, yeah, you all do too. Hey, Candace, how are you? We're just generalized talking. And I was like, yeah, you are too. You do too. I said, everybody's got Discords and little back chats and all that stuff that they talk in. I'm like, I'm sure you've talked some major crap about me in them Discords. I know it. If them we're good. We're just talking about some general conversations and stuff that's went on and stuff. So I'm like, and then it started talking. Me and Diamond started to fight again, and then Matthew was in there, and they were talking just as much shit to me as I was talking to them. They were saying some bad stuff to me. It's just as much as I said to them. They even brought my parents in it. They don't know nothing about my parents. And we was fighting. It was crazy. What really made me snap is when they talked about my parents. And that made me snap when Diamond said that about my parents. Because, my mom, I took care of my mom. I took care of my mom for 2 years after my dad passed away. I took care of my dad. I was there with him the day he passed away, and I held his little hand, and his little heart stopped beating. I took care of my dad. My dad had Parkinson's, and he had heart failure, and he's a free bleeder. There was nothing they could do for him. Yeah, good to see you. And I was like, my mom was another story. There were very emotional stories. And people bring in your mom and dad, and you're going to go ape shit crazy on them. Are you not, guys? If somebody talked about your dead parents, what would you do, okay? How would you feel if somebody talked about your dead parents? Especially if you was taking care of your dead parents. How would you feel? So I did. I got crazy. I got pretty wild that night because I was tore up. Lori Shortlegs! It's okay, Can. It's okay. Hey, Lori Shortlegs! Thank you, guys. And so I did. I went plumb crazy. And then we was saying some mean stuff. We was all saying some pretty mean stuff. Well, then Sayla come up on the panel to confront me. Okay? Confront me? Because Sayla went over to Daisy's panel after me and Matthew had one of our fights. And she jumped up after me and Matthew had one of our fights on the panel and was making it look like oh yeah, well, that's a touchy subject. People should never bring up dead parents. Yeah, because especially when they have no idea about what happened with the dead parents. I'm getting ready to start. My mom's, the 12th of this month is my mom's anniversary of death. And this month is a hard month. A very hard month. Because my mom was my whole world. My mom was my everything. So I did go a little crazy on that. And I said some mean, hurtful stuff to Diamonds, and Diamond said some mean, hurtful stuff to me. And at the end of the day, Daisy ended up ending the live while me and her still fighting. Thank you, Candace. While me and her still fighting, Daisy ended up ending the live because she just got tired of the fighting and she was tired. Me and Diamonds fought for about 15 minutes after Daisy ended the live. Non-stop. It was back and forth until she told me that I had a wrinkly pussy. She called me, she said, "You and your old wrinkly pussy." And I said, "How do you know what my pussy looks like?" And she said, and then we started laughing. Because it was the most stupidest thing. Was sitting there like we were two children fighting back and forth, digging at each other. I know, Candace. I know it's a bad month this month. This month is a bad month for a lot of people. It is. And Candace, I know it's a bad month for you. Losing Summer. I'm sorry. Hey Tony, what's up, brother? You survived that tornado. And that's what happened. We laughed, and then you know what? We apologized to each other. We said we were sorry. To each other for being mean to each other. And we didn't take it back, and there was no buts. We said we were sorry for being mean to each other. Did we not, Dimes? I know she's in the bushes. We did. And then somebody showed me a post, and there's Diamond and Sayla's chat. And I'm like, talking, and I'm like, why keep this up? You know, I'm not trying to fight with Diamonds. I said I'm sorry. I'm moving on. I ain't got nothing else to apologize about. I'm not trying to fight with people. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm not trying to fight with people. I'm moving on from Diamonds completely. Oh, I'm not sure. Oh, that's so sad, Pink Moon. Yeah, that's sad, baby. So I just wanted to let people know I didn't come on Daisy's that night saying Sayla's name. I had nothing to do. I've never spoke bad about Sayla on here, and I never talked bad about Sayla up until the other night. I did say that, said that Sayla, good night, Candace. I did say that Sayla, the only thing I said was that Sayla, well, when she came at me, and I'm already fighting with Diamonds and Matthew, and we're going at it, yeah, you're not going to come up at me and then not expect to get a tongue thrashing. That just don't happen. I know, Don Michelle, I know. That's just not going to happen. I mean, I'm not going to do it. It's not, it's just, I didn't come at Sayla. Sayla is still, I thought Sayla was off my Facebook, but she is not. Sayla is still under her Sayla Rose and her name on my Facebook. She could have private messaged me and asked me about it. So I thought she wasn't on my Facebook or anything, but we're still friends on Facebook, even under Sayla Rose. Yes. So we're still friends on Facebook. Hold on. What does that say? Why couldn't you have messaged me if you knew I was hurt at you? Because I did put that in the chat when you was on Daisy's panel, loving up to Matthew that night and talking and agreeing with him about stuff I said. So it says friends. That says friends. Also her personal account, guys. So you see that message button right there? If you're my friend, you would have hit that to find out why I was so upset at you. If you're my friend, you would have hit that. But you didn't. You did not. You didn't. That's been 3 months ago. Daisy won't release the live where you did it, so I can't put it out there because Daisy don't want to fight no more. But, yeah. So I showed you right there. All she would have had to do is message me and be like, Jinkies, why are you upset with me? And I could have told her why I felt the way I did. Instead, Sayla chose to come up on that panel and come at me that day. Thank you, Lori Shortlegs. Thank you, baby. Oh. Oh, no, Lori, your dad's sick. I'm so sorry about that. Oh, bless your heart. Thank you, Shorty. Let's see who got it. Ron Gatekeeper got it. Godkeeper, you watching me? You little fucker. I know you talked about me, you little fucker. I've always been nice to you. And I was nice to Chewy, too. Hey, Jody Ann. Jody Ann got it. I was nice to Chewy. I loved Chewy. Chewy was my, I loved her. I loved her so fucking much. She was my freaking BFF. I love her. I still don't hate her. I still love her. Go on, rapper. I'm not going to deal with this today. I still love her. And I don't know why, because I really care about Chewy. I loved her so much. And the hurt that I felt, not only me, but two other people felt, it's just beyond me. I do. I absolutely love her. I loved her. I absolutely, and I still wouldn't let nothing happen to her badly. I wouldn't, even though I'm hurt at her, I would not have it happen to her. Hey, Mama V, how are you, baby? I still wouldn't. If she called me today and said, I need to come here to your house, I would say, okay, come on, Chewy. Even though I didn't mean that much to her, obviously. Sorry, guys. I always knew how Gatekeeper felt about me. I always knew he didn't like me. He didn't like me because he always knew that I gave Chewy a way out. And he didn't like me then. Chewy was close enough to me I could give her a way out. And I still would if she needed me today. I still would. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to get emotional there. Sorry I got that. I know you do, Hashi. I know you do. It hasn't been easy. Because we did uh, we do truly love her still. And it's not easy just to walk away from somebody you care about. But it's what's not easy the most. It's when there's a mob squad always waiting on you. Every time you turn around, coming in and starting on you. Like, I didn't do anything the other day. I was doing a live about Don B because what he did to Christine, because Christine's barely holding on. And she's very sick lady. She we all know what Christine's a very sick lady. And we love her, and she's a part of us. And I was just addressing the fact what he said was some really bad. What he said was really, really bad. And that Brandy and her friend Anita came in my chat. That Bubbles, they came in my chat, starting their mouth and running their mouth, saying all kinds of stuff. Well, when I addressed them back, it brought in the whole mob squad. But that's the thing. They don't want anything to be dead. I had left it alone. I had left the whole Chewy and everything alone. I left it all alone and everything. I didn't say nothing else about it. I left it up, they was doing their thing. We was doing our thing. And then they came in my chat. And they started saying some pretty raunchy stuff. And how I knew it was her was the stuff that was being said was only stuff that I said, and that there was stuff that was said that I said that in secret to this crowd, the stuff that was being said. So I knew it was her at this time. They said it wasn't her, but the stuff that was being said could have only been her, or it might have been Juicer or Wicked, because they were pretty big shit stirrers. Not as much Wicked, but Juicer is a shit stirrer. And so I was like, my Mama V. Thank you, Mama V, for that super sticker. You're so sweet, baby. God closed that door to open windows. A true friend would be with you still. They're not true friends to Chewy, in my opinion. Well, Chewy's chose who she wanted to be his friends with. She chose the people in her life. And, that's who she wants. So, I can't go back and say anything. I can't change her mind on that. And I wouldn't beg somebody to be my friend. I would not beg somebody to be my friend. As far as Sailor Rose, all you had to do was hit that button. That's all you had to do was hit that button. So, Jinkies, what's going on? Why did you feel like you had to bring it to YouTube and try to confront me that day on my sister's panel? You're right. 120 acres. Hey, Locks, how are you, my sweetheart? It's a gerbil, but I think she's a pit. I know, Dawn Michelle. I know. I know. And Sayla's thumbnail showed a big fat lady in snakes. Sayla, honey, are you calling me fat, honey? Maybe the fat better not call the fat because the fat's fat too, fatty. Because you're not no skinny little weenie, which your picture portrays you to be. We all once was a little littler than what we are now. Was we not? But my sweet Locks, thank you. But so I don't really care about Sayla. She can move along and go on and do her thing. But she's not even worth it. Hey, Michelle Finch, how are you, my friend? How are you, my sweet friend? somebody mentioned that I went crazy tonight. And that night on Daisy's panel. And yeah, I did. I went a little wild because you don't mention my dead parents and not expect me to react. I went fucking crazy. I was so mad. And anybody, when somebody looked up and tried to say that, act like you abused your dead parents after I was taking care of my dead parents, my parents and their end of their life. After I sat in the dialysis clinic with my mother and my baby on my knee and my mother on the other, rubbing her little feet so she would stay in dialysis that day and wouldn't die. You ever experienced that before? Because she tried to not take dialysis anymore. And we all know what happens if you don't take dialysis. I guess we all know, because dialysis filters your blood. It filters your blood of a lot of impurities that the kidneys is not working enough to do, and it filters the fluid from the blood is what it does, and it turns it into pee. And people that don't take dialysis and their kidneys she's in 4th stage renal failure, the fluid builds up around her heart and around her body and in her lungs, and it starts crushing her lungs. And within like 2 days, they die. So that's what happens when you're on dialysis and you quit taking your dialysis. So when your mother has just experienced extreme amounts of loss and PTSD, she lost my dad. She lost my dad after being with him almost 45 years. She had all kinds of PTSD from it. She lost her leg. She was in dialysis. And she was refusing to go to dialysis because she just wanted to die. And she was losing her eyesight too, guys. That's one of the key things. And I didn't want her to die. She was my whole world. I'm just a big crybaby. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't want my mom to die. She was my whole world. So when the dialysis clinic called me and they said, Evelyn, get down here. They said she's trying to make us take her off the machine. And if she don't get this dialysis, she's going to die. I said, well, I've got my baby. Can I bring him in with me? They said, yes, bring him in, as long as you hold him. So I had him on one knee. And I said, Mom, what can I do? She said, rub my feet. They hurt so bad. She only had 1 foot. And I was rubbing her little 1 foot. And I said, will you stay on it? And they brought her popsicles. She loved their sugar-free popsicles that they gave her. And I managed to keep her on the machine that day. But due to the fact she was denying dialysis, she was getting weaker and weaker. And I couldn't lift her anymore or anything like that. And Daisy worked at a nursing home. She was a nurse at a nursing home. And she would be with Daisy. So she went to the nursing home only for a few weeks to get her healthier again. It was only for 90 days to get her healthy again. Because I thought, that where she sat at the nursing home, because she was so weak, she stayed at the nursing home with Daisy, and Daisy worked at the nursing home. And Daisy watched her, but my mom was still refusing dialysis. until like 5 days after she was at the nursing home. My mom was refusing the dialysis, and she refused the dialysis, and um, the fluid got around her heart and her lungs really bad. And Daisy called me up and said, "They're coding mom. They're like, they're going to put her on a vent." And she was frantic. And I said, "Oh my God." She said, "Get out there." And I rushed out to the hospital. And they were putting a ventilator on her at the time. And they made me leave the room. And I can remember when I came back in, she was so blue. And I remember when she came back in, I can remember she was bright pink again because she got some oxygen. And I knew once she went on a ventilator, she was not going to come off, guys. And she got over to Houston Valley Hospital. And we all went over with her, and we stayed nights with her. And, well, the ICU, we couldn't do anything. And they made us leave at night. They were very ruthless, that hospital with the ICU. And I'm sorry, Sherry. I'm sorry about your mommy. You lost her at a young age. But she had ripped the oxygen. Hey, Rev Kelly, how are you, honey? She ripped the oxygen out, her tube out, and it landed on the floor. Now, only thing I know, right after that, she got a horrible infection in her lungs. It was so horrible that it stunk. And we had to wear masks just to go see her. And we had to be plastic covered and masked just to go see her. And she never came off the ventilator after that. And they had to transport her to a hospital in Chattanooga. And it was a hospital where they could take on patients on dialysis and on ventilators. I wish I'd have just let my mom stay home and die, you all. That would have been an easier death for her. I'm sorry, Laura Jean. So sorry. Sorry, Lori Shortlegs. Sorry about that. So me and my sister April went to Chattanooga the day before my mom passed, and we stayed down there. There was a big festival going on, so we couldn't stay no more than one night. We couldn't even get a hotel. It's a big river bend thing that goes on down there in Chattanooga. It's pretty popular, and it was in June. Of course, it was June 11th, and oh yes, Rev Kelly, definitely prayers for Rev Kelly. Prayers for Rev Kelly. And it was June, and me and my sister April went down there, and we seen her, and she was up, and she was talking to us. You know, she had a trachea because I made them give her a trach. Houston Valley wanted us to pull the plug on her, even though she's awake and asking me to tell them not to. And we all decided that it probably would be best just to do a trach on her. So they did a trach on my mom, and they sent her to this called Kinder. The hospital was in Chattanooga. And that day when we was down there, the doctor came in and he said, "I just want to put it to you straight." And he told me and my sister April, he said, "Your mom is in really bad shape. Her organs are shutting down." He said, "Do you want her to lay in this agony anymore?" But she was sitting up and talking to us. But she was in this basement of this little dark, like old clinic hospital. It was weird. It was real creepy there. And we didn't want to leave her. And so we had to leave though because we had nowhere to stay. So We told her goodbye. Told her I loved her. April did too. We told her goodbye. We told her I loved her. And they got us to sign one of them notices if her heart stops beating. Only if her heart stops beating that they don't try to resuscitate. And just so happened that very night, quinky dinkly, her heart started beating and they didn't resuscitate. So that she died that night. Well, she died that next morning, actually. And I had it on my heart to go back down there. And so me and my oldest sister had went down there, and I was going to go and take my car and go back down there. And I was cleaning my car out, getting everything ready because we was going to head out. Me and son, King and Logan. And I was getting ready to head out because I couldn't take it. All I could think about was my mom and how much I loved her. And how she's down there by herself in that little dark hotel thing, that little dark clinic looking place. And how all I want to do is just go down there and be with her. And my niece was able to get a hold of me. I walked up, I was outside cleaning my car, and I walked up and I got my phone. And I got my phone and I was like, my phone called. My niece said, I gotta tell you something, Aunt Evelyn. She called me Aunt Abby. She said, Granny died. I was floored to the ground. Your mama is the one person in this world that you got. She's everything. If you have a good mama. And that is the hardest thing you're ever going to hear in your whole life is that you lost your mama. I totally love my mama so much. She was my everything. And my dad was my dad. I love my dad. Even though Daisy was more favored. Him and Daisy were real close. And Daisy was real close to our dad. And, but my mama, that was my mama. So, no. Thank you, Dr. Michelle. Thank you, everybody. I'm sorry, guys. I don't mean to take you down this trip. But when somebody talks about your mama, that's a whole nother story. Especially when you're going through this. Like I said, this month is a rough month. Because it's the anniversary of my mama's death. So, and I still think about her today as I thought about her then. I still miss her voice. I still miss her touch, her hug. She called me Evie Rose. That's what she called me. Because my name's Evelyn. So they called me Evie Rose. So yeah, guys, I'm a little emotional these days. And no, it's not menopause. It's because I have feelings. I'm a mother. I've lost my mother. So I'm having feelings about my mother. I'm having feelings about losing a friend that I deeply cared about. There's nothing the matter with that. That's human. That is absolutely human to be sad over people that you cared about and losing them. Whether it was friends or your parents or anything in the above. Hey, Laura Jane, how are you, baby? Rand says, get off YouTube. It's toxic. You put this energy into an outside eating area. I know. Thank you. I know, baby. I know. It is quite toxic. I'll never want to be that way. Yikes. My sister takes care of mom. Bless your heart. Sweet little Lori Short Legs. My mom and my relationship was pretty good. I love my mom. Yes. Baby, you have helped me just being my friend. People say, oh, well, Jinkies ain't got no friends. Y'all, I've got beautiful people on here that's my friend that loves me. I have a lot of people that I message behind the scenes that is totally and thoroughly great people, and they love me. They love me a lot. I got my sweet hash brown. I got my Cheryl. I got my biscuit head, my Cripple Creek. I've got Mama V, my Lori Short Legs, my Mama Sherry. I got, this is people I talk to behind the scenes. I talk to God is love behind the scenes. I talk to Ryan emails me, don't you, Ryan? I talk to a lot of people behind the scenes. Hey, Fonda Cheeseman, how are you? I talked to Raising Cane. I've met this chick. Me and Raising Cane's met before. There's a lot of people that love me and care about me and has stood beside me through thick and thin. Just because I have a few people that didn't, don't mean that I don't. Tracy Ludwig. Yes, Tracy. Christine, I got my Christine still. She messages me and tells me these sweetest little messages. Aw, WR, thank you. Hugs to you too, my sweet friend. Thank you. What's the matter, Sherry? Call me and let me know what's going on. And don't be shady. You need me to come get you and take you to urgent care? But, hey, River Mom. But, yes, I got a lot of people that truly love me and care about me. So when I hear somebody, reap what you sow, yes, ma'am. I've met Reap What You Sow too before. Yes, ma'am. I've met a lot of people from off YouTube. And I've got a lot of friends off YouTube. I love my crowd. If I could just keep my crowd over here and everybody stay in their lane, that'd be different. I lost my daughter June 6th. My best friend. Hold on, let me put my glasses on, baby. Says, I lost my daughter June 6th. My best friend, I'm 77, and lost my oldest son in February. My 38-year-old granddaughter, too, to suicide. She's my special best friend, also triggered easy. Oh, I'm sorry, Rainy. So sorry, my love. God bless your heart. You got your beautiful angels. Yes, you do. I'm sorry, baby. You sure are a strong person. Yes, prayers for my biscuit head. She's not been feeling good, guys. She has really not been feeling good. I love you too, Reap. I took Dad to urgent care for a throat culture. It's waiting for results. There's something going on. Keep on top of that, Lori. It can escalate real quick. Make sure they let you know what's going on. So sorry, Rainy. The last few years I lost my family members. I know you did, Cripple. I know you did, baby. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry that everybody has to suffer like this. Unfortunately, life is rough. There's a lot of things going on in life. It could be rough. That's why we don't need all this additional crap that's going on. That's honestly why we don't need all this additional crap. We don't need to fight. This is not to keep the fight going and stuff. Sayla, I still ain't got you blocked. If you would like to talk, me and you talk it out, you can still message me. I don't have you blocked. I showed you that. I'm not blocked in either one of the accounts. Your personal or your Sailor Rosa Sharon. No. You could have messaged me. Unless you want to fight. See? Unless you want to fight. My Nana messaged me and said, my Nana for life, she said, I love you. She said, just checking on you. See, I love that. She's so beautiful. Thank you, Nana. Ain't that beautiful? She does that quite often. She checks on me like, she gives me about at least once every so often, like once a week. Maybe it might go 2 weeks. But Nana's messaging me, asking me how I'm doing, and checks on me. Yes. Like, she checks on me like she's like a sister of mine. Yeah, she's beautiful, y'all. She always checks on me. Hey, Amy Lynn. How are you, honey? My club, not war. Yeah, life is just too short. But I really didn't get on here to cry tonight and everything. But I did want to, when people do try to attack your character and stuff, you do want to get on here and defend yourself. I could just sit back and say, oh, well, it'll go away, but it won't go away because they don't want it to go away. So I did. I seen that, Lori Shortlegs. I seen that. Did they have fun? Wait, that's not a matter. What's the crown for, Jinkies? My crown? It's just my crown. Everybody. Hey, my three sons. How are you, beautiful? Just made a milkshake. Ooh, I want a milkshake, Amy Lynn. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. Doesn't hash brown. And somebody said I was a whore. I couldn't be so lucky. I'm not a whore, y'all. I've not even had time to go out here and be a whore. I haven't even had time to talk to people. I don't really want to talk to people. Seriously. Seriously. You know what I did last night? It was Saturday night. Well, I was pretty excited because I had a legendary bluegrass band coming to my restaurant today to play bluegrass music. Yes, that's me, Cheryl. I had a legendary bluegrass band coming to my restaurant today to play bluegrass music. And I was super duper duper. Oh, is that your baby? God is love. Oh, he's beautiful. I was super duper 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 excited about them coming. And they did come and they sang and they were beautiful. And I mean, the sound of a mandolin and a banjo, to me, if you're from Kentucky or you live in Kentucky or in Tennessee or anywhere there's bluegrass music, you know what I'm talking about. They excite me. So I was I laid in the bed last night and I watched Nomad movies until I fell asleep. That was my exciting Saturday night. And Friday night I had a live. So that's how much of a whore I am, y'all. And no, I'm not looking for somebody right now because I was in a 16-year marriage and I was in a almost 2-year relationship. And I'm just kind of taking a break. There's absolutely nothing wrong with being single for a little while. Absolutely nothing wrong with not wanting to be with anybody, enjoying my time with my son and enjoying my life with my child, me and him's going to Parrot Mountain this week. We're going to try to. He loves Parrot Mountain. He's off on summer break. He's out of school. Him and I are going to Parrot Mountain. You ever been to Parrot Mountain? It is beautiful. They call it the Garden of Eden. It's actually on the top of a mountain down in Pigeon Forge, right above Dollywood. There is a big mountain, and half of that mountainside, there's nothing but rescued parrots. They rescued a bunch of parrots, and every tree and limb that you see when you walk around that little thing is parrots. There's cockatiels. When you first pull in, you see a big line of macaws. If anybody knows what macaws are, that's the colorful, beautiful parrots. So there's this big line of beautiful parrots. So that's what me and Logan's going to be going to doing this week. Perhaps. We'll see. If money provides, we'll do it. Or we'll go there and do that. But who knows, but who, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Sorry about that, guys. Hey, pretty sweet. Let's think the cutest Jinx. You always make me smile. Oh, thank you, pretty sweet P. Thank you, my friend. It is beautiful at Parrot Mountain, y'all. Absolutely beautiful. Yes. Yes. As a matter of fact, you know what? Sailor Rose is not blocked from my channel. There's very few people that's blocked from my channel. I'm going to show y'all who's blocked from my channel. Y'all want to see who's blocked from my channel? I'm going to show you. Who is blocked from Jinky's channel? Well, Rapper got it today, I think. Because he was being a turd. He blocked my Believe last night, and it hurt her feelings, and I'm very upset at Rapper for doing that. Hold on. And he will not be getting his wrench back because of that. Hold on, I'm going to show you who's blocked from my channel. And I'm going to start blocking more people that comes in here and causes trouble because that's just what I'm going to do. Uh-oh. My mouse is going dead. Hold on, guys. Just got to plug it up. I got a cool mouse here. Let me show you. Hold on. Okay, here's who all I got blocked. I don't know who this Sydney is, but she was running her mouth. I got Lady 7-Up blocked because Lady 7-Up was running her mouth about me in another channel. This bitch right here is crazy. Juicer. This Daniel Lynn, she's always running her mouth. I just ain't going to take it. Tattoo Rebel, I seen him. I know what he was up to. He has ran his mouth about me way too much. And I don't care who he thinks he is. The day I met him at the Summer's Day event that day, I didn't have any idea who the dude was. He approached me and was like, oh, I love watching you, Jinkies. But yeah, he's ran his mouth about me too much. Harry Balsack, I don't know who that is. I don't know who Rose is either. Wicked West, I got her because she's a troublemaker. I got Spicy Pro Stone because she's a troublemaker. And Pink Birdo Birdo because, well, we know who Pink Bird Birdo is. So, with that being said, that's who I have blocked. So, if people want to come over and talk to me and they want to talk civil, we can talk civil. We can talk. You want to message me because I don't have Selah blocked. I thought I had her blocked, but I didn't. She's had all this opportunity ever since I said that in Daisy's chat, since Diamond Pick pointed that out. I forgot when I said it. So I was like, I don't remember saying that. And I had forgot when I had said it because I was going through, that night I was going through a lot. My brain was like, And then Sayla's like, she was saying stuff, and I said, only thing I said about Sayla, two-faced much, Sayla. Only thing I said about Sayla. And I think I might have told Chewy that I was going to block her because she was being two-faced. I think I did tell Chewy that. So that's where I know that came from. So yeah. If I'm not mistaken, Chewy's the one that pointed it out that she was over there doing it. And I'm pretty sure that's what it was. So that's how I know who told what. So, but anyway, all she would have had to do, Sayla would have had to do, would have been, because I never talked about Sayla before that. And whoever told her I did, they're lying. Because I never talked about Sayla before that. Now, I thought to myself, why is she stirring the sheep pot? When me and Daisy would fight, she would get up there and she'd go along with it. And it felt like she was stirring the sheep pot. I have every reason to feel the way I want to feel. I never addressed it with Sayla because, well, I thought maybe I was just being a little bit petty with it. So I didn't do it. And I left it alone. But when I seen her up there stirring the sheep pot with Matthew that night, I went in the live and I was already hurt. And I was already watching her up there stirring the sheep pot with Matthew. I said, two-faced much. That's what I said. And then I left it alone and I moved along. Well, then she came up on Daisy's panel in the middle of me taking on two people, degrading me to the ground. And then she come up and was like, well, I know you talked about me, Jinkies. And she triggered me. And she said, you're two-faced. And I'm like, no, two-faced is somebody that sets up and plays along with some people while they're talking crap about your friend. So you was never a friend. And don't rest assured, when you play my content, Sayla, you're going to get struck. I just haven't did it yet. You're going to get struck. Yeah, you will. Because there is a Summer's Day reap, yes. It's going to be the day after, the weekend after the 15th. It's not going to be on the 15th. But, yeah, she came up at me. I did not come at her that night. The only thing I've ever said to Sayla was I said, two-faced much, Sayla. And then when Sherry wanted her to come up on my live, the other night, I was in a heated conversation. I was talking about Dumpling and them. Oh, yeah. And Sherry's like, Sayla, come up. And I'm like, no, I don't want Sayla to come up. I don't want her in the middle of this too, stirring the sheep pot. But I didn't say that. I just said I didn't want her in the middle of it. To get her in the middle of it, she don't need to be in the middle of it. And that's the truth. Even she said she didn't need to be in the middle of it. Did it hurt her feelings? I'm sorry it hurt her feelings, but did it hurt my feelings when she went up and stirred the sheep pot with Matthew? Yeah. Did it hurt my feelings? Yeah. I did not box Matthew. Yes, I went and looked up Matthew's information after Matthew went with my ex-husband. And I don't know how many times I have to say this. This happened a year ago. July will make a year. Matthew and my ex-husband took a personal conversation between my son and my ex-husband, and they was calling me a bad parent and using it against me. I said, who is this guy? What is his agenda? Why does he want to hurt me? This was before the doxing. Granted, I did take up for Dumpling and Ann. I did. I'm stupid. Forever taking up for somebody that didn't give a shit about me or would have never scratched my back if she had to. Not even come close to even. She caused division and tries to get people to hate me. I would have never, ever, 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 ever. And my understanding, she did that to a lot of people. I would have never. But I had a big heart. And I'm like, oh my God, they're terrorizing this girl. And she's over at Matthew's panel and she's crying and everything. And I'm like, why are y'all doing this? And I thought that they was this big bad people. I thought for sure. And come to find out that wasn't the case at all. That wasn't the case at all. She had a history in this. So I seen her talking about me in a chat, saying that I am the one that burns bridges and stuff. Dude, the only people I lost as my friends, out of that whole thing. Chewy. I don't even know if you call them friends, because Chewy could have stuck up for me and said, no. Chewy should have said, no, I'm not getting in the middle of this. You and Brandy fight it out. You're big girls. She didn't have to get in the middle of me and Brandy's beef. So, think about it. Those two calling you a bad parent is laughable. Me a bad parent? They called me a bad parent? Seriously? Who called me a bad parent? My daughter noticed that I couldn't do my nails. She took me to the nail salon and manicure. Ooh la la, Pat Gaines. I bet that's snazzy. You're right, Hash Brown. You're right. I was getting along with Brandy at the time. I was not getting along with Brandy. Me and Brandy actually was starting to get along. And I was, me and her was giggling and laughing and talking Spanish, because apparently she could talk Spanish. And then Chewy's the one that called me up and accused me of telling Sherry stuff, and Sherry calling Brandy and asking her about her living in a mobile home. Chewy approached me about that. Yeah. And I'm like, you know what? I guess it's always been arguments and fights between this. And I said, that's probably best for me and Brandy not to talk anymore. I said, because, it's like every other day, it's something. I said, it's probably best that maybe me and her should stay in our separate lanes. Because Brandy rage quit the group. And then Chewy called to find out why she rage quit the group. And Brandy proceeded on telling her that Sherry called her up and asked her about her address and why she lived in a camper. And they blamed it on me because Sherry did that. When Sherry told me the reason why she asked that was because she was wondering why her check made it to Brandy, but the thank you cards didn't. So, and then after that, everything I told Chewy was going straight to Brandy. And then I did a live the next night about me and Matthew was fighting again. Me and Matthew fight quite a bit, as y'all know. It's been going on for a while. And me and Matthew was going on back and forth. He had just did a really vicious live about me prior to that, and he was saying some mean stuff. So I'm like, I was tired. It's always not good for me to go on a Sunday night. And I was really tired. And I was like, talk about Matthew not working, as always. That's one of my big, Matthew needs to work. I feel like he needs to work. I know he's got his kid to take care of and everything, but he also lives with other adults and stuff. I mean, you could do an at-home job, you know. But I don't know what goes on with his kid and stuff. That's his business. I don't give a shit. The only reason why I put my notes, I talk about it, is because Matthew says untrue stuff about me and always tries to dig deep and hurt. Al Jenkins Bloss lists me back, took me back to Biden getting elected. I was just as surprised Biden wasn't as I wasn't Jenkins block list. Shut up, Ronald. Like they assume you was talking about Brandy when you did the live. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, the disability. And I was talking, and they all of a sudden try to make it out to be like it was a disability thing that I was talking about because work. And I was talking really about Matthew. It was like, you know, he could work, you know, and me and Matthew always go back and forth about stuff. And he calls me dirty names and I'll call him dirty names. And we talk about each other. And then Brandy comes in. Well, Anita came in. Brandy's girlfriend, Anita, her other girlfriend, came in. And she starts running her mouth. Hey, Luna Moon, how are you, sweetheart? And she started running her mouth. And then Brandy came in and started running her mouth under bubbles. And then they had Biscuit Head thinking I was talking about disabled people. That's what their agenda was. Then Brandy tried to act like I was talking about disabled people and I was talking about her. Like I knew she was disabled of some sort. I don't know if she's disabled or not. I could really care less if Brandy's disabled. I know she does got some screws loose or something. So I'm like, hey, Julie, how are you, honey? My gorgeous Julie. And so I'm sorry, my lips are getting dry. So like, they just started attacking me and saying horrible, hurtful things. Well, then it all broke loose. But I didn't pull the first trigger. I got a lynch mob on my ass. And I have never did anything to hurt Dumpling. I've always stuck up for her. I've never did anything to hurt her at this point. At this point, I never did anything to hurt Chewy. Nothing to hurt Chewy. Chewy was my sunshine, so I thought. I did nothing to hurt her. I loved her so much. I did nothing to hurt Juicer. I never hurt her. I didn't agree with a lot of shit she did. I did, especially not Miss Ann. I did nothing to hurt Turtle Talk. I did not hurt Miss Ann. This time I hadn't did nothing for them to create a lynch mob on me at this time. Nothing. So then I found out. Then I tried to reconcile with Chewy again. At this point, I tried to reconcile with her, and I know that's what it was, Ronald. I know white widow babies. I heard hers when I hurt her feelings when I gave you a wrench because she couldn't leave you alone. She was obsessed with you, so I gave you a wrench so she couldn't touch you. She got mad when she found out I gave you a wrench, and that's why she turned on me. You know that, Ronald? True story, White Widow baby, and you know it. You know it, sister. You got mad because I gave Ronald a wrench and you couldn't. Every time I told you not to, she would be in there deleting him. And I'm like, don't do that. Ronald could be a troll if he wants to be. So I gave him a wrench too, so they couldn't delete him. I should just took her wrench. But I talked to Chewy that night, and I messaged her. No, we got on a live, a 3-way. Me and Hash Brown and Biscuit Head, and Chewy was crying, and we said, "We love you. Go lay down, get some rest. We'll talk about this in the morning." Well, the morning came, the evening came. Troll by, I can't. You can troll a little bit, Rapper, but you're mean. You got some apologizing to do to believe, because she was totally heartbroken over that. Now, you know, Rapper, I'm not mean to you, but you can be a turd. You shouldn't have went into and time people out like that. Running off YouTube the other night. I know, Ronald. She didn't like that. So that's why she left me. It's because of that. And I never did nothing to her. I just gave you a wrench and she got mad. Survivors. I'm telling you. Don, do not, Rapper, you got the good old timeout. Anyway, Rapper's being mean tonight. He knows he is. But I tried. We told Chewy, go to bed. We'll talk to you in the morning. We'll talk all this out. She cried. She was crying. We was crying. We was very sad. We was upset. Everybody was upset. Me, Hash Brown, and Chewy were really, me, Hash Brown, Chewy, and Biscuit Head. That was, we were very close. Whitney, will you tell these people, do I not work? Whitney is my employee. There you go. Whitney was with me today. Well, today I had to socialize. But yes, Whitney's my employee. She knows how much I work and what I don't. Really. She knows what I do and what I don't. Whitney's been my ride or die at the Hungry Goats since pretty much opening. She's been with me for 6 years on and off. We did, didn't we, Whitney? Well, I got tired the last 30 minutes and went to the car and sat. But then Becky sent that one lady out there to talk to me, and I was like, Lord, give me strength. I was like, no. But Whitney's been my girl at the restaurant. She is also not only an employee, but she's also a very precious close friend of mine. Very. She's not even an employee. She's my personal friend. If I had to go and leave, I could leave this restaurant with Whitney and it would run absolutely perfect. Yes, she did. I was like, Lord, give me strength. Jinkies, they're like bulldogs. Once you get a hold of your ankles, I know they won't let go, will they, Ronald? But Whitney sees me. Oh my gosh. I was so mentally drained. After all that today, I was just mentally drained. But as far as, thank you for doing that, Sweet Pea. But as far as, we wanted Chewy to be our friend again. We wanted to talk it out with Chewy. We wanted to be with Chewy. We wanted to love Chewy, but the day went on, the night went on. Well, I love you very dearly, Whitney. Very. I love my girls right now. I got at the restaurant. I have got the best crew. Seriously. They are so good with each other. They laugh, they joke. We was all doing bluegrass singing and dancing this morning. And I love their relationship they have with each other because they're all, well, we need to work with Hope a little bit, but she's 19. And I love their spirit they got going on. Y'all, I'm very blessed to have the girls I got. Let's alert, take a cat nap. Hashi, if you listen, you met Whitney, you would know exactly what I'm talking about. And her, you too. Those people will see mine because from experience. You do, don't you, Don Michelle? Jinkies, I lost my mom on March 13th. She's been dead since exact same ways, quicker. It's hard. It just can't. I'm sorry, Miss T. Bless your heart. God love your heart. It's so hard. I know it's very hard. It is super hard. Sorry about that, baby. But we really love Chewy, and we wanted to work it out with Chewy. We really wanted to work it out with Chewy. So we didn't just leave Chewy. We love her. She made the choice. She chose. And we didn't even ask her to choose. She made the choice on her own. I never asked her to choose anybody. She made that choice on her own. Do you know how many days after that happened that Biscuit Head and Hash Brown was totally just, they were just drained. They was just drained. All Hash Brown said is, I still can't believe that happened. I still can't believe this all happened. I mean, that's what she said. She was absolutely drained. So was I. It was more than just it was just devastating. We lost a sister pretty much. So I didn't walk away from nobody. No. Like I said, there people's like, well, you don't have any friends. I got plenty friends. I have all kinds of friends. I have a lot of people that love me and care about me and want to truly, genuine be in my life. I have people that call me, message me on a daily basis, nonstop. So, yes, I have plenty friends, plenty people that love me dearly. I have my whole town. I'm a social butterfly. Ask Whitney. Much because you had her bring the hammer down on me. And she kind of smelled like burnt TV dinners. Lord have mercy, Ron alone. What will do with you? I know, me too, Hashi. Me too. You can ask Whitney. Whitney, am I a social butterfly? Do I have friends? I have a lot of friends. That's how I feel too, Hashi. That's exactly how I feel. Thank you, Whitney. Whitney is a testimony, guys, because Whitney don't talk about nobody. She don't talk about people's behind their back. She don't even stinky people. I can't get her to talk about a soul. She's a good person. Listen, unless they've did something really bad, that's the only time I've ever heard Whitney talk about anybody. And that has to be a personal bad. Somebody that's personally did her completely horrible. And she still gives them way more grace than I ever would. Seriously. If people did me the way they did her, I would have never gave them grace. As much as they did her that way. But she is a beautiful girl. Inside and out. To get anything done with all this, honestly, but nothing we can do but accept it. Right. That's right, Cheryl. Fall under the spell of crude. Yeah. It's hard. I know it's very hard, Whitney. It's hard. It's very hard. I'm craving Doritos. Then there's me, secluded tinfoil with my golden retriever. Sometimes it's okay to be by yourself. That's what I want to do a lot of the times. I just want to be by myself, guys. I don't want to be around other people. And that's my problem. I need to get Logan out and get him socialized. But Jinkies ain't like that. Jinkies wants to stay at home and hide a lot. Then there's, girl, I take a dog over a human any days. Right, right. So, cough eyes. Ronald! Don't do that. That's mean. It's hard. She sees here's the sweetheart. Oh, thank you, sweet pea. Drop the link. Short Legs has got us a joke. Bring it on, sister. Bring it on. Short Legs has got a joke. Come on, Shorty. Short Legs has got a joke. There it is, Shorty Short. I do have good news, guys. Good news. I have batteries for my smoke detectors in my Walmart cart. Jinky, start a fish tank, babe. All the friends you'll need. What's a fish tank? I got so many friends, you all. Y'all, I've got friends. I'm not lonely. I thought about trying to find somebody to talk to. See, I had mascara on until I come on here. And now I'm, there's Shorty. Shorty legs, Shorty legs. Why you got sunglasses on?
I've been staring at the screen too much.
Is it hurting
and
your
I have
eyes?
to take them off for my jokes.
Okay, I'm gonna go pee. You down tell your jokes while I'm going pee.
All righty.
Y'all presenting Lori Short Legs. Dun, 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 dun.
All righty. Okay, I decided to do jokes about horses. Why do cowboys ride horses? Because they're too heavy to carry. Why did the horse get offended by his therapist? He asked, why the long face? All horses tend to have long faces. Okay. What do you call a horse who's a world traveler? A lot of horses travel to the Kentucky Derby from all over the world. A globe trotter. How much money does a Bronco have? A buck. Why won't you ever find a horse using an Android phone? I'm sure a lot of you know why. Because they prefer apples. Why was the horse sneezing so badly? Hay fever. Why did the horse cross the road? Someone shouted, "Hey!"
I just laughed at that one, Shorty. That was a good one.
What do you call a horse who's not wearing a saddle?
Hey, Michelle Davis.
Naked.
Huh? What'd you say? What?
What do you call a horse who's not wearing a saddle?
What?
Naked.
Oh, nay. I get it. Look what I got, Lori.
Okay, I'm almost done. What's the difference between a police horse and a regular horse?
What?
The police horse goes, nay, no, nay, no, nay, no. Okay, I'm done.
Okay. Lori and her short, her things. So that is hilarious.
All right, let me go get mine.
You gonna go get your banana?
Yeah.
Okay, go get it. Lori's gonna get her banana, guys. I got my peppermint Girl Scout cookie. It's not a Girl Scout, it's the drop off, the knockoff. Smells so good. Jinkies and the banana. We need to make up a banana song. Banana, BANA, NA, banana. Let's tell Chat GPT to make up a banana song about Jinkies Rumor Has It. Y'all want to? Hold on. We're going to make up a banana song about Jinkies Rumor Has It. I want to tell Chat GPT. We're going to make up a song, Lori, and it's going to be about Lori Shortlegs and Jinkies eating bananas on my Jinkies Rumor Has It. And Chat GPT is going to make it up, and I'm going to sing it.
All right, and add some strawberries in it for me.
Okay, I'm gonna tell him right now, okay? Hey Chat GPT, how are you today?
Strawberry shortcake bananas on top.
I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. How about you? What's new with you today?
Well, I was wondering if you could create a song for me and Lori Shortlegs about eating bananas on my YouTube channel, Jinkies Rumor Has It, and how she also Lori Shortlegs likes to eat bananas really fast. And then she loves strawberries as well. Can you create a song about Jinkies and Lori eating their bananas?
That sounds like a fun idea for a song. Here's a quick playful verse. Jinkies and Lori, they love to eat. Bananas so sweet, it's such a treat. Lori's short legs, but quick with a peel. Eating bananas, what's the big deal? Strawberries too, they make it complete. Jinkies and Lori, they're so sweet. Hope that brings a smile to your face.
That was perfect. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. I'm glad you liked it. If you need more fun ideas, just let me know.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You too. Have a great day.
Did you like that one, Lori?
Yeah, that was cute.
That was cute. Jinkies and Lori, they love to eat. Bananas sweet. It's such a treat. Lori short legs, but quick with the peel. Lori short legs, but quick with the peel. Eating bananas, what's the big deal? Because you always say it all the time. What's the big deal? It's just a banana.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
What's the big deal? Strawberries too, they make it complete. Jinkies and Lori, they are so sweet. Ain't that a good song?
Yeah.
We can rap that one. That'd be our song. We'll rap it.
Send it to me.
I will. I'm going to send it to you. Hold on. Hold on. That is a good song. Okay, I copied it.
My cats. Hold on.
Hold on.
What are you doing? Huh?
Okay, I sent it to you.
Okay, hold on a sec.
See, I love ChatGPT. It does everything, guys. Thank you, Ryan. 89 in the house. Woo woo! 89. I got a banana. I got a cookie. I got a banana. I got a cookie. Jinkies, what are you talking about? According to Matthew, the big deal is not a banana, it's a pickle. Pickle sounds good too, Ronald. I love pickles. I love bananas. I love cookies because I like them. You like that song, didn't you?
It was a grapefruit that I had also. Was not
You
a
have a
pickle.
grapefruit too?
It was a grapefruit. I don't have one right now.
Oh, really? Grapefruit is good. What about that drink? Have you still been drinking Squirt?
I just got some more.
It's good. That's
I
one of
have
me and Logan's favorites.
ordered it from the Amazon. I really don't know where to find it around here.
Hold on, Michelle. I'll go look at it, baby. Let me see. Gatlinburg. I know they had a big car accident today down in Gatlinburg. A car ran over the sidewalks in Gatlinburg and a bunch of massive casualty in Gatlinburg. But they let them fly up and down that thing. They let them fly, and there's just too much traffic, too many people. And they fly. I'm actually scared because they fly so fast.
Jinkies and Lori's, they love.
I love watermelon too. I want some watermelon.
Banana so sweet. It's such a treat. Lori short legs, but quick with a peel. I like that.
Jinkies, did Sherry roll her golf cart away from
Eating
Jinkies? Grandma has it.
bananas.
Oh no, Ronald, why?
Peel.
People saying that?
Strawberries too, they make it complete. Jinkies and Lori, they're so sweet. Hope that brings a smile to your face. Thank you so much. That's cute.
ChatGPT is the real deal, y'all.
That was cute.
I love ChatGPT. Skylar, you're not getting chocolate cookies. Skylar wants my chocolate cookie, you all.
Oh no.
That's just my cookie.
No chocolate.
What's she talking about? She ain't getting chocolate or my cookie.
No chocolate.
Yeah, Sherry was just in here.
Alrighty. Where's Tony? Come on up, Tony.
Tony the Tiger, did you get in the tornado? You can come up and tell us about the tornado. Tony was near.
Gamer.
Tony and Whistle While You Lurk was very near that tornado.
I'm done with my jokes, Auntie Sherry. You have that sore throat and
you know, I feel like I do have a fever right now.
cold going around.
I do feel like I am hot right now. I got a fever. I don't know what that is because I've been a little coughy lately, like coughing.
Hay fever.
But I don't know if it's sick. I just don't. My throat's been a little dry.
Yeah, one sign of this virus is definitely a
not.
sore throat, but I don't have it yet. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze.
God bless you.
Thank you.
You're
I'm
welcome.
letting the cats in and out, and I'm letting the pollen in and out. And
Yeah.
also, there's fires again in Canada.
There
And
is?
smoke is coming down and choking us out.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
We have this really big house behind me, and the neighbors are very nice. They have a couple kids, and
Mhm.
all of a sudden the lawn isn't mowed. I don't know where they are.
Where are they?
I don't know. And I'm
Mm.
really worried. I texted another neighbor, but she didn't text me back.
Yeah.
So she doesn't know either. I don't know. I mean, could they go away for a month? Yes. I mean, but for their lawn service not to mow the lawn,
Yeah, that's crazy.
that's pretty bizarre, right?
That
Yeah.
is. That is crazy. Where'd Rapper back in here again? Rapper! Get him, Hash Brown. He could be such an angel. And then he can be a turd.
Have you gone horseback riding?
When I was younger, I did. Hey Katrina.
Me too. When I was young, I did. I had a girlfriend who loved horseback riding.
Oh, thank you.
And
I loved
her
it.
parents took us a couple times.
Yeah.
But man, I was telling you, I would hold on to dear life when that thing started to gallop. I would be like, oh my God. And you squeeze your legs together to slow it down, and I'd always be slowing them down. I had this big white horse. Holy mackerel.
This is about as morbid as it gets. God is love. God is love. If
What
you
do you
die
mean,
and get cremated, you can be put in an hourglass and be part of the family game night. What? Wow. Did you Rapper take off his golf cart? Did Rapper? Sherry was just in here a minute ago. Ronald. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Sherry's got that virus too, probably. It
I think
makes you
she's
feel
sick.
like crap. Yeah.
I think she's sick, yeah.
It's going around all the states, so.
That's very true.
It's not the C word. It's not the C virus. It's something else.
I think it's just that time of year with all the allergies.
Yeah, I think it's allergy induced because we were sneezing a lot, and you sneeze a lot, then it bothers your throat.
Right.
Then it gets in your nasal and your head, your ears, messes you up.
Oh, Madison did riding competitions, Cripple Crane? Wow. Wow. My pony, my little worker came down and hung out with me yesterday at my house. And she loves horses. And she bonded with Al Capone. Well, she goes and tries to get Dixie. And Dixie, look here, y'all, my banana is open. When Dixie tries to fight her like a man, she got up on her back legs and tried to fight her. They both went tumbling to the ground.
She tried to bite her?
Fight her.
Oh.
She reared up on her.
Wow.
Yes. And they both went tumbling to the ground. See, I never get in the pen with Dixie. Never. because Disney's tried to be mean to me before like that. You have to hold. I put her on a harness, and before I even get her out of the corral, and I hold her tightly because she tries to get your bluff, and I think she's pregnant because all she's craving now is attention from me. And she's got this cute little belly, round belly, and this time of year, she's usually pretty thin. And she's got this cute little round belly. So if she got pregnant when I first put Al Capone in the pen with her, which that's what I'm thinking, it takes 11 months for a pony to have a baby. So we're looking at probably around September if she got pregnant in November. So, or October, the end of September, early October, maybe, yeah.
That'd be fun if it comes in October. Be a Libra baby.
Yeah. Logan is.
What's before Libra?
Virgo.
Virgo. I'll be a Virgo.
I'm a Virgo.
A Virgo or a Libra?
I don't know if I wish that we had a little girl or a little boy. If we had a little boy, I would definitely probably chocolate. I
don't know. You're going to have to start doing little kitty horseback rides at your house.
Well, from my understanding, I'm going to call Dr. Rowland and talk to him about it. He's the veterinarian that I talked to about the ponies and stuff. And I'm going to let him see like her little belly and stuff. And get his opinion. And I'm going to go get her some extra vitamins. Because Dixie never lays down.
I don't know. Do you give horses extra vitamins like people?
Yeah.
You do? Okay.
Because I got to give her worm medicine, her ivermectin. I've got to give it to her, but I got to find out from the vet first what I can and cannot give her. And her little belly is round, though. It's big. There's my biscuit head. Biscuit head. Biscuit head. Her little belly is so round, though, Lori.
How are the kittens?
The kittens are perfect. You should see them. I got to take a video. They're everywhere.
Little kitten with a white tip on his tail. That is just the cutest thing.
Well, he's cockeyed.
My mother likes the tiger one.
Big old pupil in it. I don't know if he can see out of it or not. And it points off that direction. So it's got a big pupil and it points off that direction. So I don't know if he can see out of it. But he definitely can see really well because he's everywhere, jumping and playing. His balance is on top.
I don't know. You have to ask the vet. I don't know.
Yeah, I probably let Dr. Rowland look at him too. Dr. Rowland is really good. He only costs $20 for a consult. So that's good.
Mm-hmm. Well, a lot of times kittens get scratched eyes. And you have to, when they first come out, you have to be very careful with those umbilical cords that they don't get wrapped around the feet. Because they could lose a foot. Yeah.
Well, I've watched a lot of ponies get birthed. I used to help birth my cats when they had babies. So I know, but ponies are different. They said that when she'll probably have a tiny baby, it'll be about the size of a baby goat. And I'm going to definitely have to consult Dr. Rowland about it. And he's going to have to probably do a checkup.
I couldn't believe my tiny cat had 7 kittens.
Yeah, they can have them, can't they?
I'm like, they just kept coming out. I was like, what? Another one? What?
Yeah.
Like, I expected 3 or 4 the first litter. And I was shocked. I mean, it's not easy giving away that many, you know. I gave away 4.
We're going to keep our 3 babies. We're even keeping the girl. We're going to get her fixed and just keep her. They stay outside, so we're going to keep them.
Mm-hmm.
And
hold on, my cat's doing something weird. Hold on. What was that clump?
Your cat's doing
What
something weird.
What are you playing with? Huh? What are you doing over here?
The baby should be very little. I hope that she, Rapper has so many accounts.
Maybe it's a teenager. I don't know what that was. Who was messing around over here, huh?
It's her pop sucker all night long.
Coming in?
The bloody hell. Hey, that's the Biscuit Head said bloody hell. That's the British husband coming out in Biscuit Head.
Okay, I'm back. I don't know what the cats are doing or whether it's the teenagers are out there. Might have been a door slam.
But yeah, our babies are perfect. They're so cute. I'll take a video and show you. They like their cat house, but they don't know how to stay in it. Like, it's also a little high on the ground, so we had to put bricks underneath it to step up to it because they're still just little. And the mama is freaked out by them little flaps. So I'm thinking about taking them little flaps off of it because she likes it. And it's a safe place for him to go.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, they like that. Logan put it together all by himself. He was so excited to get them that house. And it's extremely nice. Thank you for that.
I actually have an old dog house. I mean, it must be, oh my God, like 30 years old. I don't know. And it's still in pretty good shape. And they really built things good back in the day. So
yeah,
I don't know if like they're adding this plastic coating on wood and they're I feel like sometimes they use too much plastic.
Well,
Really?
This cat house that you bought Logan for his kittens is made of, I don't even know what kind of material it is. It's like a wood, but it's like plastic.
I know. That's what I mean. Like,
Is that
you
what you're
can't tell
talking
what
about?
it is. Yeah.
Oh, there's Ryan the gamer. Hi, Ryan.
Hey.
How are you, Bob?
Hey, Ryan.
You've been keeping up with how many likes I've got?
Oh, shoot. Homie.
What's it say? Homie?
Yeah, I just
got 96,
on
97 likes.
I
Heck
had
yeah.
I had a diet one. It said Madeline on it.
Hi, Whistle. How are you?
I thought about
cool.
Madeline McCann.
That's cool.
Are you going to Summer's Day this year, Whistle? You like chicken nuggets and you better sing along. Chicken nuggets. Y'all heard that song? Do you know it, Shorty?
No.
You don't know that song?
Chicken nugget. No.
Let me play the chicken nugget song.
All right.
Hey, Siri, can you find the
nuggets.
chicken nugget song on YouTube?
Chicken nuggets saved my boy's life. One of the only things he eats.
Listen to this song. I know I'm going to get a copyright, perhaps, but I'll go back in and get it taken care of.
You will?
Oh, shoot.
Then don't do it.
Well, I want you to hear this song.
I'll look it up later.
Don't
Send it
do
to
it.
me.
That's not it. That was just a big chicken nugget singing. Here it is. You like chicken nuggets, then you better sing along. You like chicken nuggets, So, favorite song. The chicken nuggets. Just sing along. They like chicken nuggets and your favorite song. Chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets. Chicken nugget. There's that. Chicken nugget. Chicken nugget. Chicken nugget. Yeah. Chicken. It's true. I bet love chicken nuggets more than you. You love chicken nuggets. Barbecue sour sauce. But they chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets. That's a good song, ain't it?
Yeah, it's cute.
I love it. That's a good song, Ryan. I'm gonna get that stuck in y'all's head
Copyright.
now. Y'all gonna be singing the chicken nugget
Copyright.
song. You're gonna be Short Nice is gonna be
Copyright.
singing the chicken nugget song. Does Adam still eat a lot of chicken nuggets?
I like chicken nuggets.
Chicken nuggets. You're such an angry little troll.
Crazy day.
Crazy day. Onion powder.
Anyways,
I took your mod away for what reason, Rapper? You timed out a bunch of innocent people that loved you. That's why I took your mod away. I didn't do it on purpose. I would have never touched you if you would have been a good person with them. But Believe is a very beautiful person. Right, Rapper?
Yankees doesn't like mods that block people.
Hey, Mindy.
You know, you can time somebody out 10
Love you,
minutes,
Mindy.
and if she wants them blocked, she'll handle it.
Exactly. Unless it's one of Rapper's trolls accounts. But I always go back and unblock Rapper's trolls accounts. As long as they're being good. But when he's bad, he's bad. When he's good, he's good. You just never know what night.
He
Rapper
gets
could be
that
good or bad.
wild, I don't know, blocking thing going.
Well, there has been people being sick around here from something.
Where they're sick from?
We don't know. It's just people
Yeah,
starting
that sore
coughing.
throat fever thing. A
Yeah.
lot of
It's just
people have
people
it.
coughing.
Yeah.
That's just sick.
I think it's the pollen.
It always starts out as allergy, you know?
I think it's a pollen too.
And or smoke in the air from these forest fires or something.
Rapper, shit fire, stop it.
And then
Do
you
I
get a
need to come through here
virus.
and get him?
Go get him. Go
And then
get him, Ryan.
sometimes you get a bacteria.
Go get him, Ryan.
Those
Uncle Ryan's gonna get you.
things.
You're muted.
Who's muted? Not me.
She is.
Yankees, are you muted? Why is she muted?
Maybe.
Who's in chat?
Yeah, I'm muted. I'm muted for a second. Just a second.
Oh,
yeah, go get him, Ron. Get him.
I get you, mister.
Get him, Ron. Get him.
I know where Lafayette is. I know where Louisiana is.
Oh.
I got friends out there.
Louisiana.
I'm just joking. I can't go across too many
Reminds me of the
bridges.
True Blood movie.
I can't cross too many bridges.
Are you in Louisiana too?
No.
Where are you at?
Coastal North Carolina. Not coastal New Jersey, though.
Tristan?
Why did the horse get offended by his therapist?
Do I need to jump down?
Yes. Why the long face?
You can. Just time him out, though. Don't block him.
I time him out. Give him one of these.
My cat's a sandwich.
I give him Pat and Charlie, too. I give
so
him
there's going to be a summer day this year, guys?
I give him Uncle
Nana said it's
Si's
going to be on the
fist.
weekend after.
Mhm.
Nana's very private about it.
I'm just joking. I'm gonna get him. I can't get him.
She don't want a bunch of trouble or anything like that. But
I'm just joking.
like the people that came the last time, I'm sure that as long as everybody comes in peace, then she welcomes them as long as they want to see, talk about, come and support Summer's Day.
June 15th?
Do what?
June 15th?
It's the weekend after June 15th. Let's see what day it is on.
Okay. I've never gone to that.
June 15th, it seems like it lands on a Sunday? So June 15th lands on a Sunday. Oh, that's fun.
So
Hey, Don Michelle, how are you?
Hey,
Hello,
Pinky.
Dawn.
Hey, Short Legs. Hey, Ryan.
Hey, Dawn,
sweetie.
how are you?
Everybody.
How are you,
I'm
darling?
good. How are y'all? I'm doing
good.
good. How are y'all?
We're
That's
all
good.
good.
I'm glad
People
they're
are
having a
sick
Sunday.
around us, but we're all good.
Right. I think it's the pollen. We have a lot of it down here too. And we have the dust from the Sahara coming up through the Gulf. So it's just
Oh,
like
I forgot about that. I heard that there was a big dust storm in Illinois that was coming across.
Yeah, I think
don't
that
think
has
it
a lot to
reached
do with it.
us.
It's
Well,
horrible.
pretty soon the Saharan dust is coming this way.
Yeah, because my sister was saying she had to stay in the house.
When is they said that's
put
coming?
the air filters on.
We don't know.
We better.
Today is the first day of hurricane
I
season.
cannot stand it. I stay in the house for like 2 days straight.
I know it's supposed to hit Texas.
It smothers me out. It gets my allergies and everything. It's creepy too.
It's coming, so be prepared.
Oh, it has been crazy. It's been 4 years. It's crazy. It's the.
I don't know if it'll hit.
I don't know if it'll hit
Kentucky and Tennessee.
So I'm assuming she's going to have it on the 21st.
I think you're protected by the mountains from the dust storm.
No, it comes right on in and it stays in the mountains.
It's happening because too many people are taking down too many trees.
No.
Think about how many trees you've taken down in your yard. And haven't replaced them.
I took 2.
We have 15
7
of them
down.
put out.
7, and I haven't replaced them.
I live in the mountain.
I'm trying to figure out
what
we
have strip mining, and they take trees out for strip mining. They take whole mountaintops off. My brother's a stripper.
You can contact the Arbor
26 trees down.
The Arbor Day Foundation, and they'll help you figure out what trees to put in your yard. Short Legs.
Really?
They'll even give you a tree. Yeah.
Well, the trees that I had cut down, I just cut down to a stump, and they're already growing back. So I'm gonna have to go out there.
Oh no, they come and they grind our stumps to nothing over here. I mean, I had a humongous tree. I was so afraid of it, and finally I had it taken down, and now I kind of miss it. It's weird.
I live out in the boondocks, so.
And I've had some smaller trees taken down. One tree died, and we had this terrible tree in between our yards, me and my neighbor in the back, and we decided to have it taken down. It was a black walnut tree. And those black walnuts, I mean, I'd be picking up at least 2,000. At least 2,000 a year.
Listen, I could take a black walnut
darn black
with the hull on it. I could take a black walnut with the hull on it and put it in my go have it, and it would chew it whole. And you've experienced
what?
My goats. They would eat them.
Oh, your goats.
Yes, they love black walnuts.
Well, there used to be sheep here, and I think that the sheep probably like them,
I don't know.
I don't know about goats. I never heard about goats. They used to call this up here Sheep Hill up on the mountain. It was called Sheep Hill. So there was a lot of sheep here. I don't know about goats.
You could collect those and sell them, Lori.
I like to get some little ones.
I said you could collect all those walnuts and sell them.
Oh God, I just can't. I just couldn't. You have no idea. There was just so many of them. And then you have to boil them, make sure they don't have worms. You know, it's crazy. It's too much. And
You
besides
can't
that,
see me.
I have a slight allergy to them, and breathing that in is not good either.
Oh.
I could see you, though. You can't see me.
I mean, my
Peekaboo.
apple tree fell in all these high winds. I mean, I really
I'm being
lost
funny.
like a lot of trees.
Yeah.
I definitely have to get another apple tree.
Yeah.
The bees don't bother me, but I liked having an apple tree.
You have a
The
little
person
raccoon,
who originally built this house was like a fruit lover.
Mm-hmm.
There was a cherry tree, an apple tree.
Ooh, I love cherries.
All sorts of things. I think there was even a pear tree.
Partridge in a pear
Put
tree.
the shed.
Tyler, if you don't quit.
Do
Somebody
pigs grow really good
they
up
said
there?
they can't stand my bookworm and my dog.
There was alongside the house they used to grow mint leaves. We used
That'll
to eat
keep
those
spiders
mint
away. You know
leaves.
that, right?
We used to eat those mint leaves.
I got 100 likes, Ryan.
What now?
I got 100 likes.
The red hot peppers, man, they keep
That's
everything
good.
away. Nothing likes that. And there's
Dang.
what are those flowers? There's a certain flower too that keeps everything away. The bugs and stuff don't like the smell of it.
Is it marigold?
Yeah, that's it. Marigolds. Yeah.
Lavender will keep rodents away. They say.
I have 5 cats. They do a good job.
I hate me some rodents. I don't like rodents.
Except for this one little
I hate mouse.
raccoon. I don't know what happens to its mother, but this one little raccoon thinks it's a cat. And I'm trying to make it afraid of people. I'm trying to scare it. And it's
Lori's
a little baby.
raccoon is so cute.
It's very cute, but all the other raccoons that have been around here, like they'll come, like the mothers will come by and show me the babies once in a while, but they don't stay. Like, I can't explain it. I have one I'm trying to make it not friendly,
Oh, bless
trying to teach it.
Doesn't it eat your cat food?
Yes.
It comes and eats your cat food all the time.
I can't put the cat food outside.
You went live one night and you said you were out there and there was like the raccoon, I think a deer, and your cat all at the same time.
Oh yeah, there was a big deer out here for a while too. I don't know.
His side overweight.
In the wintertime, my father would feed them apples, though. He liked doing that. But not now,
I know what short legs need to do. Take those rodents to the aliens.
Oh, yeah? Oh, I wonder what... I don't think...
Funny.
Could a raccoon survive on an alien ship? That's an interesting question, huh?
That'd be your next alien jokes.
Yeah, I mean, did you see that one AI thing? Somebody gave the alien an orange cat. Did you see that?
I didn't see that.
The female aliens like cats. I don't think they'd like a raccoon, to tell you the truth, but you never know.
I love the little trash pandas. They're so cute.
Yeah, trash panda.
Trash pandas. They're
Yep,
cute.
that's what the stars call them. Trash
But
pandas.
it's
I always
trash
call
what?
them. I always
Trash
call them.
pandas.
A
What do
trash
they look like?
panda is a raccoon.
Okay.
Yep.
I was drinking a pop. I'm sorry. Sorry
I
about
mean,
that.
they love pizza, so I always call them pizza coons. You just cook
Yeah.
pizza, and they're around your house. You know, they smell that pizza. They love it.
Don't make me
Pizza
hungry.
coon. You done
Right.
made Ryan hungry. See what you did, Lori?
Are you half coon, Riot?
When you said pizza.
I had Moore's barbecue. That's a North
Ooh,
Carolina thing.
You had
barbecue
what?
sounds good.
Moore's barbecue.
Moore's barbecue. I don't know what that is.
It's a
Love
North
some
Carolina
barbecue.
based.
What is it? Wait, I want to hear this, Jenkins.
North Carolina based.
Oh, but what is it?
A
You're
barbecue
just
place.
talking burgers and hot dogs or steaks?
Everything you name it.
Oh.
Like pork chops. Pork chops.
Mm,
Oh, pork
I
chops
like.
too. I did that too. I got
I
a
love
brand new
brisket.
grill and from Lowe's, and I really love it. And
How many times you used it?
just twice. Steak
You,
and pork chops.
oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I like brisket. That's my favorite kind of barbecue.
You didn't just say what you just said. Dumb
Yes,
show.
I did. Yes, I did. I'm from Texas. That's what we're known for.
I think we're about to have
Brisket,
that tomorrow.
How the heck do you just plop a big
Oh, I
brisket on the
forgot you're from
grill?
Texas there.
I think you
I've
smoke
never
it,
done
don't
that.
you?
Do
You
you?
have to
What do you
smoke
put
it.
on it? Do you put?
You use
What,
what are they
did you put
called?
some onion soup on it? Sprinkle some
No,
onion soup on it?
I
No.
put my own spice blend on it,
You put mustard
like
and pepper?
garlic or whatever you like. Just whatever spice you like. It's gotta have a lot of garlic and onions. I put onions on mine, like
I wouldn't put
so it won't
garlic
stick
on
to
it.
the
Yeah,
foil. But
onions I would put.
I love it, and it's really good smoked. I can cook it in the oven though too. My grandkids love the oven cooked brisket. They'll ask for it. My granddaughter's almost a vegan or vegetarian. She won't eat meat hardly at all, but she will beg for that. So I will cook that for her.
My relatives moved up to New Hampshire, and their power went out. And my brother was visiting there, and his family, and some other people were visiting there, and they decided that they had to cook the turkey outside on the grill. And they said they put it in a big pan and put the lid down, and they just simmered it and cooked it up that way.
Have y'all had fried turkey?
I smoke a turkey.
A fried
Oh,
turkey? No.
Oh, fried
deep fried
turkey.
turkey.
I am a
Deep
Listen,
turkey.
fried turkey is so
fried
good.
Cajun turkey.
That's
Woo!
when they dip it in that
That's
giant
good
vat.
stuff.
Oh, no, I didn't eat
Yes.
Hey,
that.
candy corn. How are
It's
you,
called Mama's
baby?
cooking.
Inject
Well,
it with all the goodies and then
I'm
fry
gonna be
it like
honest
a.
with you. If Sailor
So
Rose
good.
don't know what's good for her, she will
yeah, but
back
they
down.
use peanut oil, and I don't
And
like
that's all I
that.
got to say. If she wants to keep playing this little
If they
game,
use
we'll play
olive
it.
oil, corn oil, then I might
And it won't
try
end
it.
up good. She needs to shut her mouth and back down because it's not going to end good for her, I promise. She's starting all this trouble up. She came in at Daisy's on me, and she started up on me at Daisy's the other day, and now
Who are
she
you talking
started.
about? I didn't see it. Jenkins, who are you talking about? Who's in chat?
Sayla,
Guys,
Talking about
Sayla,
Sailor
she's running her mouth and she won't shut up. I'm telling you what, I've never did nothing to this chick yet. And if you ever think you could come to Kentucky and bring it to this table, crazy chick, bring it. Because Jinkies ain't scared of nobody. I'm so tired of crazy people. You know what I mean? They won't leave people alone on YouTube. All this chick needs to do is just shut her fucking mouth and lay down. She ain't nobody. She just, hey, Abigail Rose. I'm just tired of people. All they do is run their mouth, and they got no kind of guts behind them. I'm sorry, guys.
It's okay. It's your thing.
I'm tired of people thinking that they got some kind of guts
Keys.
behind
The
them.
internet is full of them too, Jinkies. I hate to say it, but it is.
Every YouTube channel in the chat has the same bull crap.
Well, this chick is ganged up with Matthew and them, and I knew she had some sort of agenda. She ganged up with Matthew and Diamonds and them and thinks that she's going to go on a bash fest. Thank God I never trusted her, so she knows absolutely zero about me. And yeah, she thinks that she's going to go on some bash shit. I got to strike her channel later on, but yeah. Because it's not going to happen.
Like I said,
I'm just tired of it, Shorty. I'm tired of people going on Bash Fest.
Well, Miss Ann, she got sick and tired of it too.
Like I said,
it's happened on I've not said nothing to
gaming
Miss Ann.
channels and all that other
stuff.
I've
not said nothing to her. I've left Miss Ann alone.
Well, she has, she always had to talk back at people who were just being absolutely ridiculous.
It's honestly,
it's childlike, it's immature, but for some reason,
she was absolutely nobody. I could have really gave a shit less. She was a friend. I seen her two-facing me.
And these are adults behaving badly,
I stepped away from this stupid chick because I seen her acting so obnoxious.
A behavioral disorder of some kind. I don't know.
Yeah. She talks nutso anyway. She's like, brr. And she calls herself a Christian all the way. She's talking about dildos that she used to work at a sex store. And I don't believe she's Christian for nothing in the world when she does that stuff. You can't pray and talk about that stuff at the same time. Maybe that's just me. Maybe it's just how I believe. But I don't know. I can't stand her. Once upon a time, I really loved this chick. But when I seen her stirring shit pots every time there was a fight, it started making me feel more and more like
Christians are supposed to help people.
Yeah.
They're supposed to help each other. They're supposed to help people in trouble when you see it.
Yeah.
Help little old ladies across the street. They're supposed to have some type of awareness.
Right.
That someone needs them to be an angel,
Honestly, I locked it up until a
awareness
certain point.
Around them.
But every time I turned around, every time there was a fight, she would stir the shit pots. Well, then what really was the clinker? I still remained cordial to her, but every time I seen a fight, she would stir the shit pot. And then when there was a blowout between me and Matthew on Daisy's panel, she come up later. It's been about 3 months ago. And she was agreeing with Matthew and telling him she's sorry and telling him that I was pretty much agreeing with him and he's talking horrible about me. And she's agreeing with him about how horrible of a person I am. And that's not a friend that does that shit. I'm sorry. If I see a friend that's doing that, I won't talk to him no more. I'm not going to do it again. I'm not going to be your friend. I will never be your friend again. I will never trust you again if I catch you up agreeing with somebody that's talking pure horrible about me on another panel. I don't want you to come around me. I want you to stay away from me. Not you. I'm saying that's what I caught her doing. And that was like a smack in the face. It was a smack in the face. So I was like, whoa, this chick is legitimately, So I didn't say nothing to her, though. I kind of left it alone. Somebody brought it to my attention. I think it was Chewy. They brought it to my attention.
Christians and Catholics, you don't belong in
it's not Christian-like
industry.
To get up there while somebody's bashing somebody and agree with them when they're bashing somebody. But she did that, and then that's when I draw the line. And I said in the chat, I said, Only thing I've said to her ever. I said, Two-Face much, Sheila? Well, apparently her and Chewy's been talking, and Chewy's told her some kind of bull, like I was talking about her all this time and stuff. And Chewy was telling her some kind of bull or something like that. And that's the only person I know could told her that. Because nobody else really knew Selah but Chewy. So
Well,
that's the only person I know that could have did that. And
when
hey,
people tell you or show
Rose!
you, when they
Woohoo!
show you
Thank
who
you,
they
Abigail
are, you need to
Rose.
believe them.
Thank you, sister. She gifted 5 memberships, guys. Let's see who got the memberships.
Yeah, Dawn, I'm like that too. Like sometimes I don't want to accept that
Pink
somebody
Rose,
is,
Cripple Creek.
talking
Tammy,
bad about me behind my back.
Vic
I
Prander.
don't like to think about it or accept that.
Thank
But
you. Well, I
it
know there's
happened to
always
me a
going to
long
be
time ago
somebody.
with somebody I thought who was a great friend of mine, and it turned out, she was
Well, I tuned in and I watched
behind my back, and I was really shocked.
It hurts. It hurts.
Yeah.
Well, I left her alone after she did all that. And I kind of just said, well, I'm not going to hurt her feelings. I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to fight with her. She's the last person I wanted to fight with or get into it.
And then they start with, oh, I would never say that.
Yeah, playing
and
victim.
I'm like, oh my God.
And then she plays victim. And then she has to.
Instead of saying, oh, I'm sorry, I had a bad day, I was being a jerk, they just, they can't
Everybody
say that.
has bad days.
If
Everybody
somebody
talks.
can't say that,
and then she had to bring up my child.
and they feel
because I'm
like
a
they have
single
to
mom.
lie, I mean, it just don't deal with it
Everybody
anymore.
has bad days, and everybody is a jerk at some point. Just because you have a rotten day. And if you can't own that kind of thing and just be like, look,
Right.
I was a jerk. I was just feeling bad. It was getting on my nerves. I don't deal with things like that well, or whatever it is. Then you have to be honest. I'm very blunt. Like, I'm a very blunt friend. And if you're wrong, I'm going to tell you you're wrong. I'm not going to do it in public.
I
try to do it privately.
Right off the bat.
Well, I try to do it privately and be like, look, what you're doing is not right. Or you could have gone about it maybe a little bit differently and try to give them perspective. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But some people take that as I'm a rude, mean person. I'm not trying to be. I'm just trying to make you aware and be self-aware of certain things. Like I'm just that way. I've always been that way. And I'll call an ace an ace, but that's not meaning that I'm a rude, horrible person. I'm an empath, for goodness sake. Like, I feel your pain. I'm not trying to hurt your feelings because I feel every bit of it. It's not that. It's just, if you are my friend, I want to elevate you. I don't want to see you in the dirt. And if I see something's going on with you and that you're causing some of the chaos that's in your life, I'll let you know that, and I want to do it in private. I don't want to do it on YouTube. I don't necessarily want to do it out in the public. But I'm not going to shy away from it if it gets brought up in public either.
Yeah.
Well, if it gets brought up in public, I'm going to go to bat.
Well, I honestly just, I honestly was like, I didn't say nothing to her about that, which after I said Two-Face much to her, I never said nothing to her about it after that. I just kind of let it go. She came in my life. She actually came up on my panel and I was nice to her. And I just know to keep people at arm's length at that point. And if she had a problem, she should have addressed it. I still got her on Facebook and her Facebook. 2 different platforms I'm still friends on her with. I thought I had deleted her off, but I must have deleted another Sharon. I'm sorry, the other Sharon that I deleted. But I thought I deleted her off though. But anyway, she could have messaged me, but no, she chose on Daisy's panel the other night to come up on Daisy's panel while I'm being viciously attacked under extreme stress I'm viciously attacked. I should have never entertained that. I don't know why I allow myself to entertain these stressful things like that. It's not something I should allow. I'd come at me and act like I'd call me a backstabber.
Things like that are never productive. They never
And she
settle
did it
anything.
because she couldn't do it by herself. So she brought it to the table where other people, so they would be at me and going, bah, 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 down on me. She did it after they told me, brought up my parents, my dead parents. She did it.
That's wrong.
And then she wonders why my reaction to her was the way I reacted to her. That's the thing. She wonders
It's
why.
almost like, trickery. Like she's
Yeah,
trying
it was
to
like a
provoke you
trickery.
to
She
get
wonders why I
mad.
went crazy on her.
Yeah.
And I was like, wait a minute. You got up there and you ran your mouth. You did some bad stuff. You know, I never said nothing to her because I never wanted to be mean to her. But I should have said more to her before because she was not a very good friend to me. She was running from panel to panel. Every time I get in an argument with somebody or something like that, she would be there gagging it on. She said, prove it. All you have to do is anytime me and Daisy has a fight, she's always on the panel gagging it on. She's been on the panel before with other people gagging it on from other people I've seen. She went up that night and she's telling
kind of people too.
how right he was and how wrong I was.
Like, holy crap.
Like that. And Daisy Daisy can't.
Then they try to act like nothing happened.
Give me that
lie.
Give me a break. I had to prove it.
Oh my God.
Some people just relish in that though. Some people really think that is their job, is to just like be a fighter or whatever
she was
you
a
call
legit
it.
person. I really enjoyed her. I loved her. But every time I
I don't know the person.
she was entertaining.
I know. And then like you block them, you say, stop calling me, you know, something's wrong with you. I don't want to deal with you anymore, you know. And then they're all upset, you know.
Yeah.
And they never understand it.
I'm just like,
you know, they backstab, and then when you're like, oh, get the hell out of here, you know, and
right.
And then when it's over in my mind.
Well,
I don't know
she's
about
like,
you guys.
Now she's woe is me.
You know,
you're my
whether
best
it's a
friend,
friendship with a girl or a guy, it's like
straight shit about him.
Done.
But that's the way it always goes. I'm not
nuts.
befriending Matthew ever. I don't ever want to be that man's friend. I wish that man would drop off the face of this earth. I don't wish him to die. I just wish he'd go to the end of the earth and fall down. Honestly, I am over him. He is a mean, manipulative, attention-seeking narcissist. And he can suck my dick.
Your banana.
My banana.
Jinkies were going wild.
Look, Ryan's down there. Oh my goodness.
Ryan. I'm sorry. I don't want to get y'all in the middle of it. But I'm just saying that's how I felt.
That's okay. I'm fixing
that's how I feel about this whole situation.
Banana.
That's okay. I'm
But
getting
that's
get ready to go that way to the bedroom.
That's Ryan the gamer, coupon mama. That's Ryan the gamer.
So I will see you guys tomorrow, and Don Michelle, see you later on. You know where?
That's Ryan, our alien friend.
Oh, Ryan. Okay, bye, Ryan. See you later.
The alien is leaving.
Bye, Ryan.
He's so silly.
He got his glasses on too, Shorty.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it would be okay.
Those alien lights, they get too bright, you know?
They do.
They hurt your eyes.
That's why I'm on it. Just my picture. I don't like showing my face.
If she wants to bring it, I'll bring it. I don't care. I mean, really, I don't want to fight with her. She's really nobody.
The only thing I don't like about when you use your cam is that sometimes
I don't think
it makes
anyone.
on the replay, it removes your picture and it appears white.
Oh, candy corn.
And I
Oh,
don't like that.
Yeah,
I don't like it that it removes my picture.
you can
Is
talk to
YouTube
Sherry.
saying I'm too ugly?
No, Cripple Creek. I'll never trust
I'm
her
kidding.
again.
I'm joking. It's
I
a
love
joke.
her still, but I wouldn't trust her. She broke my heart. She broke me. Chewy broke me.
Well,
I
maybe
loved her
Chewy will come
so much.
around.
And I don't
Maybe
want her to
she'll
come
come
around.
around. I really hope she
I don't want
does.
her to come around. I'm at
Well, I mean, maybe
she
not to
chose
where
what
you
she
were
chose.
before, but maybe to a
Well,
spot
Timmy
where
was
you
a
can
lot of
be
fun, but
She
you
chose who
where
know,
she
you can be
chose.
decent.
I've never
why
been
she
mean to
would
her. I was
choose to
never hurt her. I
hurt
was
her.
always
I don't
including
know.
her in everything I do. I loved her. And then just to be stabbed in the back and be witch hunted for no fucking reason. Mm-mm.
Well, look, I've been in the same spot you are. Look, I'm just gonna say the same people, same little group of people, somewhat the same group leader. Let's just say
Yeah.
I've been in that position. I lost a lot of friendships because of it. Because I always went to bat for that person. Always.
Yeah.
I had their back no matter what. I overlooked a lot of things because I thought they were innocent and naive to a certain degree.
Was the same piece of what
Okay.
I did too?
Do what?
Are we talking about the same person?
Dumpling? Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. I for and I had a lot of friends. It wasn't that we had a falling out or talk bad about each other. It's just that they fell out of the situation with me and didn't have anything to do with me because I was friends with her. Like, and it wasn't a bad thing or anything like that. But once we cut ties, those people have come back around me and I've made friendships back. So maybe that's a situation that will happen with you and Chewy.
That
I
might
felt like,
be.
what did I do wrong? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not that, because I didn't do anything wrong to them. I just chose to believe them or, have her back.
Yeah.
And then, and I was very loyal to her.
This is
So,
cute. No sign of intelligence anywhere. And it's an alien. Keep on mama selling it. That's cute.
cute.
There
That
seems to
is
be no
cute.
intelligence anywhere. That's cute.
Maybe it'll be I pray for everybody in the situation that everybody gets some social awareness. Honestly,
I never did nothing
it
to
would.
Sailor. I didn't say nothing to her. And I wasn't talking about her behind her back. Only thing I think I can remember saying to Chewy was that I was very upset of her and she hurt my feelings by doing what she had
I
did.
think, when you
She
first
really
come
hurt
on
my
here,
feelings.
though, and let's say, you've never been a teacher of any kind, and you're not
So,
used to dealing with large groups of people.
and why is
I
she
mean, you always
wearing
have to
headphones?
know that there's always going to
Honest.
be a rotten egg. And that rotten egg is going to try to aggravate you and get you mad. And it's going to try to mess
Well,
up everything good you're trying to do. And you have to be able to see that.
I
And
went
as
onto
soon
my
as you
sister's
start
channel
being
the other
able
day.
to see that,
I went
you'll
onto my
do better
sister's
on the
channel.
YouTube.
I went over to
Instead
my
of being like, oh, you poor thing, oh, what's happening? And it's like a total lie and you don't know, and then they
Mhm.
all of a sudden they have you sad, then they have you mad
Yeah.
at somebody else on the YouTube just out of the blue. They're like, oh, well, this person has said this and is doing this and blah, blah. And then, you don't want that type of person around you.
Yep. And they were saying, "Oh, you have no friends left." Them ain't friends in the first place. That's not
Right.
friends.
That's
Friends
not
like that
true.
ain't friends. I don't want them. I don't want
I
people that's
think.
gonna do me like that. No, that's not being
I
friends. I got
think.
plenty friends.
See, they're playing tricks. They try to convince you that you have no And then
I
they,
think a
you
lot of
know,
Let's
times,
get wants a sharp
a lot of
coupon,
they
mama.
tried to ruin your personality. They tried to remove who you are by saying absurd things. And when you catch
You
on
can put
to
your
it,
link in here, coupon mama.
when you catch on to it and get rid of them, you get rid of them, not your people.
Right.
That's
and
something they'll never understand. They'll never
Yeah.
understand after they say everything bad they could think of about you and all their lies and all their
Yes.
torture methods, and they can't figure out why you still have great friends because
Right.
you know them. And
a
they,
lot
you
of times
know,
people think that you're talking bad about them to other people.
and
But
then
it's
they
not that it's not that at all.
move on to
You,
somebody else doing the same
you
dumb
have
thing.
you have different people that you're closer to or that you trust their opinions and you talk to those
Bless
people. And
Lulu.
sometimes you have like a feeling about somebody or you see
Spirit miss.
something
Where's
that might
Spirit
be
miss
off
been?
kilter. And you might voice that concern to that person that you really trust their opinion. Like, am I crazy? Or am I seeing this right? Or could I be taking this wrong? That's
Yeah.
not talking bad about somebody. That's trying to get to the bottom of something. Like, you're
Yeah.
not talking bad about
Well,
somebody as
sometimes
much as you're
we
trying to like
sometimes
get an
we
understanding.
can take
Chicken
something
Spike got a
wrong.
membership. Lenny. Chicken Spike. Sorry. I gifted my memberships for the month. I got 10 memberships
Awesome.
I gifted. And it's called Shaking the Sugar Tree. Because that you can see when people's watching you and they're in the bushes. So you're shaking the bushes. And I
If
shook
you
the
have 100
bushes.
likes and 155 in here, I would say you have 55 haters that are
Well,
that are in the bushes.
I do have some haters. But you know what?
Everybody has haters.
Your haters
That
is your
just tells you
content
that you're
too.
worth somebody.
Yeah.
If
Your
you
haters are
if you
content
have
too.
haters, if you have haters, that just means you're worth hating for. You have something
Yes.
worth something.
Yes.
It's all good. If you weren't worth anything, they wouldn't say anything to you. You wouldn't be worth
Right.
their time or energy.
Right.
So bring it on, haters.
Haters gonna hey.
Haters gonna hate.
No, but I mean, I think people it's very easy to get caught up in the drama on YouTube. It really is because it's all about interpretation. Somebody can type something in a chat and you can interpret it a million different ways sometimes. And it's all, where you think something might be one way, it might be a totally different way, but you're misinterpreting it
I
or
sent it
they're
to
saying
her.
it wrong,
I sent it
you
to her
know.
coupon. That's
And
exactly
so
right.
I
That's
think it,
exactly right.
it causes a lot more problems sometimes because
Yeah.
you type something you think that because I've done it many times. Like I'll type something that sounds right in my head, but my typing skills do not type it out the way I'm hearing it in my head.
Yeah. Or the
Because
darn
you're
thing
getting too
changes
anxious.
one word and screws it all
Right.
up. The computer
It
can
will
change
mess it
one
all.
word.
Exactly.
Oh,
And
that
then you can't
freaks
go
me
back and
out.
fix it. You can't go back
Yeah,
and like
why is
apologize or
that?
fix it,
Why,
really.
somebody needs to suck. Listen,
Trolls now.
give
Haters.
us the ability to fix words after we've sent it into the chat, please.
Just have some grace and
I
understand that
sent it to you,
you,
Biscuit.
Because it's a pain
sometimes
in the
you just
neck to
need a
have to
little grace.
erase the whole thing and rewrite it. It's
Well, you
when
might
you
have it typed out right. Like I'm texting, okay, and I type text or talk text a lot. What doesn't understand my accent? And a lot of times it'll say things I didn't say, and I'll send it before I even proofread it. And then I'm like, oh crap, no,
I
that's not what I
know
meant to
it's
say.
such a pain to proofread.
Yeah.
Right. It's just
Well,
like
Right?
I'm trying to
I
like
know. It's like, oh
pay
God.
attention to chat, read comments, read the
Right.
chat, and type at the same time.
Keep up with
I'm not a
everything. Yeah.
multitasker. I think we've all done that, So just
Mm-hmm.
give a little bit of grace to people and
well, that's the
if
thing. When people want to
a
join
lot
the
of people
hate
don't do
train,
that,
they're not going to give grace. They want to join that certain Mean
but they
Girls
want
club.
that hate train.
They want the
Exactly.
hate
They
train.
want
Sayla wanted to
yeah.
join the hate train, and get on the mean girls. But what she don't understand is tables are going to start turning real quick with these mean girls. Things is about to start happening they don't know nothing about. And
Well,
if they
mean
want to
girls,
be mean, let them be mean. I don't care. I don't need them people as my friend, and I do not value their opinion or anything about them.
mean girls
Hey,
definitely.
mudslide mama, woo! She was in the
They
bushes, but not a hater.
No, we're not senior hater mudslide mom.
No haters,
But
no
no,
haters. We're just going to focus on all
being
these good
positive.
things. Good,
Yes.
good, good.
Because karma is real, I feel,
Karma's a
in my humble.
bitch.
Karma's a bitch. And they will, people will get what they give.
They
So,
do.
I just want to give, I
Yeah,
want to give grace. I
it's
want to give
always kind of
good vibes.
surprising to me too that people who do really, really bad things don't think that they're doing something bad, or they don't realize that that's going to hurt them in the end.
No, Candy
And
Cane, I don't talk to
They're
you
making
anymore.
themselves look bad, In the end, it's going to affect them and
and
the way
honestly,
people look at them.
we all judge people by the way we were raised, I think sometimes. And we forget that people sometimes were not raised with the best of intentions from their parents, and they didn't learn certain things and skills like other people.
Right. Right.
And like what they feel like is socially acceptable is really not, but they don't know any different because they weren't raised that way. And that it's I mean, like you just I think sometimes we just can, wash over it like, oh well, they should know better. Well, maybe they don't. Maybe they don't know better. Maybe they don't understand. I know that it sucks, but maybe they don't. But
Yeah.
they'll learn. They will learn. The internet is a cruel place, and they'll learn eventually. But
They definitely will learn.
you can only be mean to so many people, and then you're gonna have to turn on your own little mean
Well,
group.
they're not being mean to everybody. They're
But
just picking me. A lot of them's just picking me to. Now, I'm not talking about the chewy dumpling side. No. I'm talking about some of the Matthew people. They're just being mean to
right,
me. They don't. Lone Star's mad at me because I demodded her because I caught her talking trash about me and Daisy and Tragedy Pip Exposes. Then she went over to Matthews and started talking trash about me while he was trashing me. And she's mad, so she won't let it go. She has been hanging on to this now for a whole year. And all she does is trash me and make up lies about me. And it's
trust
ridiculous
me.
lies that she's making up. Like I'm
The
a bad
easiest,
mom and just like
the
stupid
easy,
lies. She
the
really needs
easiest
to just back
way.
up and quit being obsessed with me. And then the other chicks, they don't really know who I am, Don Michelle. A lot of them people don't know who I am. They just joined the hate train with the rest of them
Right,
because I socialized with with Dumpling.
right.
A lot of them
hmm
hate me because I took up for Dumpling, and I didn't listen to their side of the story because I thought this bitch was an angel.
Because that's what she portrays.
I thought she was an angel. I
And
really
I'm not
thought that
saying
she
she's
was
not a
this
good
really
person
good,
at some point,
honest
but
person that I thought she was a good Christian girl, good, honest person. I loved her to death. I would have went to the end of the world for this chick because I thought she was a really sweet person. And I thought, well, she deserved to get taken up for. I really did.
right.
I did.
Some of the things that were done to her, she did absolutely need to be taken up for.
Well,
Whether
and
she
then
was
my
wrong
nieces,
or
they got
like
mad at
no
me because
matter
I
what,
took
like
up for this chick. They got mad at me
some of
because
the things
I
were
did.
absolutely unnecessary, honestly. Like some of the things, I'm
Mm-hmm.
not saying she didn't create her own chaos in a lot of ways, but
Oh,
there
yeah.
were times where there was like something said and done to her that I did not approve of, period, point blank,
Me too.
at all.
Me too. I still wouldn't let
But I'm
nobody
not
be that
saying
mean. Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't approve of that with my worst enemy,
I don't
much
know.
less
You see
somebody that
what
I
she
considered a
does, and
friend.
you see the negative results she gets.
But
You
she's
know,
caused a
she
lot of the
loses
chaos
people
and people that
watching
don't
her
like her.
all the time because she does these weird, she friends everybody, and then, you know, not, you can't friend everybody. You have to keep the bad people out of your chat or they're going to pick on your chat. You know,
Well,
that's what bad people do. And then you can't turn around and call somebody names that was a good person because
I
then
thought
people are going
I
to
didn't
be
know that
angry at you for doing that.
I didn't know that she was talking bad about me even when I was taking up for her. That was the crazy thing.
You
I
have to
found that
learn
out
who's the good people and
after
who's
I
the bad
went
people, and you
through
have to never
the
allow the bad people back.
well, I went through the after I went through some of the chat conversations. They didn't know you could get into. You can get into these chat conversations and go back and read everything that was said. And I didn't know that some of the stuff that she was saying about me. And I was blown away. I was like, she didn't want me in there. She didn't want me around. And I didn't do nothing to her. I was very nice to her. It's because I didn't throw away Curvy as my friend. In the sense, now me and Curvy had a blowout, not a big one, just a little one. And, you know, it caused a lot of trouble, but they didn't want me to have Curvy as a friend because Diamond said she was mean to her. I mean, not Diamonds, but Dumpling says she was mean to her. So she made it a point to, when I stuck up for them, she would leave the group, but then she'd come back in and say, go to another group and tell everybody about how she didn't want me in there and stuff. And
that's exactly how she
with
does
Diamonds, she did the same with Diamonds. And she made it all about her. All about her. Not nobody else. It was about her. I wasn't allowed to have other friends. I wasn't allowed to keep friends that I had for years because they hurt her feelings.
If they were mean to her, you could not be friends with her.
Exactly.
Or
you could not.
Yeah.
Even though they weren't mean, she gave them reason to be mean to her. You couldn't be friends with them
See,
yourself
that's
and be a
not
part of
healthy
her.
to try to separate people like that.
And I was like, you know, this is crazy. And I've never been mean to her. I never was mean to her. Never was mean to her. Ever. I was very nice to her. I was very nice to all them girls. All of them. I was never mean to any of them. I did get upset when they recorded Shirley. That pissed me off. They recorded, Miss Ann recorded Shirley.
I remember when Sherry Lee asked for Miss Ann's address. I was a mod at the time, and we had our little back chat and everything else. And Sherry Lee kept asking for Miss Ann's address because she said, I have checks. I don't have a Cash App, or I don't have the ability to do that. I need her address to send her money. I know for a fact there were people that are very close to Miss Ann that were like, oh, that's not a good idea. That's not a good idea, because we already knew that was going to be a problem immediately when that happened. Immediately. But I didn't know Sherry Lynn at the time, and I still don't know her. Or
She's
Sherry
a very
Lee.
beautiful person. She just wanted to.
I didn't know her
When
well.
it came
She
to
had
Miss
just come
Ann,
into the chat.
when it came to Miss Ann, Shirley felt sorry for her. She wanted her to have things.
You never give out anyone's phone number or address unless they say it's okay.
Absolutely.
Well,
you have to check with them first.
Miss Ann was like, go ahead and get it from Dumpling. You can give it to her. You can give it to her. She did not really want it to be given.
Yeah.
And because we knew that it would be a problem. Let's just say that. It was going to be an issue.
Well, Shirley ended up sending her
blow up at some
a
point.
lot. Shirley ended up sending her checks. She ended up sending her money for her birthday. She ended up helping Ann out. And she stood by Ann's side when Ann was going through all that trouble with everybody else. When nobody else was there to stand by her side, Shirley was there. So was I. So that's why I guess Shirley was very hurt. And I was extremely hurt. because I just wanted to be by her side. I took up for her because I felt like she has cancer. She's old, and she's older. I
You
shouldn't say
can be
old.
you
She's
can be older
older,
and you
and I
can have
wanted to see
cancer, but that
her
does
not
not give
struggle.
you the right. But
I
that doesn't
never.
give you the right to be rude to people and hateful to people that have helped
She
you.
had
I
a nice
agree.
time in Tennessee.
I
Even
agree.
though
I'm
she
glad
couldn't
that she had a good time.
afford the crime con, she
I
went to
know, and I think she deserved to
the
go to
meet and eat,
Tennessee.
and
Yeah.
she met all of us, and she brought her fly swatters and signed them for all of us. Dolly signed most of them too.
I think that's sweet. I'm
It
glad
was
she went
it was a nice time, and she had fun. She got out. She got to see her favorite singer. Oh gosh, I'm sorry, I forget his name.
there. Luke Bryan.
Luke Bryan.
Luke.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it. Luke Bryant. Yeah.
Luke Bryan. She like,
I
and
just wish she would be
I'm
just a
glad she
little
went.
bit
Whatever.
more thankful, though, Lori. That's the only thing I just wish she would. Did she keep up? I wish she would be a little bit more thankful to people that truly loved her. I genuinely loved her. And she took a secret video that I sent her where I was crying and played it to them girls for a more witch hunt. And
Well, I
that,
know Matt Sales gave her a ton of money and to help support her channel quite
mhm,
a bit. And he was the bread. I mean, the butter that spread on the bread. He was the best thing coming and going
mhm,
until he started questioning her
Well,
about her
Matt Sales
finances.
used to help her out,
yeah,
You
but
know,
then she ended up giving, I think, a lot back to him
no,
because
she never gave him nothing
he
back.
um,
reneged. He reneged on
She
what he
never gave
gave
him
her.
nothing back. Hey, she never gave him anything back. She never did.
I mean, I'm just saying, like that's what
Why are
I'm saying.
you
Like in
saying
those
that?
situations,
Because I know she did.
What did she give him? I don't know what she gave him.
I'm not going to tell you the amount, but I know she gave him money
Oh, she
back.
gave him money back? She never told me
Yeah.
that. She never told me that.
Hmm.
I didn't know she gave him money
I'm
back.
I just I know that he supported her quite a bit, and then when she got back, she turned on him so quickly when he started questioning things, when he started hearing about other people giving her things and things like that. I mean, it's beside the point. It's water under the bridge. It's just that's where I had a problem. I never have really.
Only
I've
problem I
dealt
had
with
with
Miss
her is
Ann
she
and I've
took
liked Miss Ann
my
somewhat,
secret
but not really.
conversations and played them
I
to them
can't deal with
girls
Miss Ann.
after she promised me she wouldn't do it.
I couldn't deal with Miss Ann in a private chat. It was too much for me. I'll be the first one to admit it. Like I cannot. It was too stressful for me, and I could not
Well,
handle that.
Miss Ann is like
You
a
know,
very, very strong woman. And the thing with her is she's always a winner. Anything she touches in her life, she won. She was just physically strong and healthy and, smart when she was young. And now that she's older, I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what you mean by not grateful because I see her as very grateful for everything she has and everything she's accomplished in her life. But the one
when
thing she
people
won't give
support
up
her.
is the one thing she won't move. She won't get out of that trailer. She's
No,
very
when people
attached
support her.
to that
When
trailer
people have
and it's
supported
falling
her.
down on her head, and
I'm talking about when people have supported her, when people have given her money, when people have tried to, I'll go down there and help you with getting your trailer fixed or putting a roof on it or putting a tarp on it so it doesn't leak or whatever we can do. I've seen her turn on those people very quickly. Like, very quickly. If they ever go at her and question anything or tell her, hey, have you looked into this first? She takes it as like she's a liar or something, it seems
mm,
like, and she reacts very harshly to those people. I've
What
seen
hurt
it
me was
firsthand.
when
I
she
know that
played
it's happening.
my private messages to her to that crowd. That hurt me. And I was like, oh no. I really didn't expect her to do that,
yeah, see, I
considering
don't do things
that
like that
crowd
behind the scenes.
was the very crowd
I
that
barely talk to
didn't have her
anyone.
back. I'm not saying all of them. I think Turtle Talk might have had her back. But Dumpling didn't have her back, which she didn't have Dumpling's back either. So,
No, that when Dumpling went on Matthew's panel to like try to sort out the whole situation of the money that they were raising to get a roof or something over her head,
yeah,
or whatever that was. I don't even like the trade, like a RV or something. They were going to try to get money, and it wasn't even Dumpling. Dumpling wasn't going to have anything to do with it. Anne wasn't going to have access to it. It was going to be, I think, Turtle Talk was going to do it because she's got like history with that kind of thing.
yeah.
Like it was going to be a legit, upfront, legitimate thing. Matthew started asking questions. Matt Sells asked questions, which they had
They
every
were
right,
trying,
in my
yeah,
opinion, too.
she
Because
wanted to
Matt
get
Sells
Miss
gave
Ann
her
a
a lot of money.
trailer.
Had her back.
Or,
Miss Ann, I mean,
what's it
because they
called?
did.
I think that she was on her side, Ronald.
Is
That's
it
what I
called a trailer or a
And
camper?
Dumpling went up there. Yeah, an RV, like an RV. That somebody had an RV that they were going to try to get her,
Mm-hmm.
or something that she could stay in on her property, since she didn't have to leave her property. And it just kind of all was very. It was very organic. Like it happened out of a chat one day. It wasn't planned. It was just one of those things that happened. Like nobody
Yeah,
planned
like
it. It wasn't,
I don't ever remember Miss Ann saying she wanted a camper.
Miss Ann
Um,
never said that she
no,
wanted a
she
camper
didn't.
at that
Miss
point.
Ann had nothing to do with that fundraiser. I
No,
So
mean,
it
that
really
she.
wasn't Miss Ann at that
I
point.
seen Miss
But
Ann's house. She
Miss
sent me a
it became
video,
very
and
confusing. Yeah.
her trailer was it's pretty bad, pretty bad. I seen it. It was bad. She sent me a video of it. She took me step by step through it, and it was pretty bad. But I mean, I don't know. I didn't watch any of the Nashville stuff with Miss Ann. They said that she did a little bit of bumming then, but I didn't watch it. As
well,
far
at
as
least
Miss
she was
Ann,
having a good time,
my
and
only
she,
beef
I
with
mean,
Miss Ann is the fact that she played my messages to them girls. And that was ungrateful and hurtful that she could do that after I stood up for her and loved her. When I love somebody and I take up for people and I care about people and they hurt me, it's just, I can't do it no
I
more,
lost,
guys. I
I
can't do
lost
it. It hurts.
all respect
Yeah.
for her when Dumpling went on that panel of Matthews, trying to be, upfront and honest about what happened, and that, like, explaining, like, hey, Miss Ann had nothing to do with this. This is us trying to help her because we see a friend in need. And Miss Ann had shown her trailer, all this stuff. She had already, but we kept telling Miss Ann, don't let her stay up there by herself. Go back her up. Go back her up.
He
This is
wouldn't let
all
me
for
up.
you.
Matthew wouldn't let me up.
Th-
And I
They
shouldn't
were
have been
I
up
was
asking
there.
her
there
to go
too,
up.
and Matthew wouldn't let me up either. He
I
wouldn't
wouldn't,
let us up to help out
and that made me even
Dumpling
madder.
there.
That made me
But
even
she was
madder.
all hysterical
I
over.
shouldn't even tried to come up. That wasn't my business. But
She
I
developed
thought
No, but I
feelings
mean,
for that
that's my
they
friend
YouTuber,
up
wanted
there, and
and
they're
she was
trying.
they wanted
married.
her to come up.
You
They
know,
wanted her to come up, but
They're
she would
and
trying to
that
not
get her
go
to
says
up.
a
come on
She
lot
this
would rather
panel
about her
now, and
personality.
9 chance out of 10,
Miss
she may very well come up. They're trying to get
but
her up on their panel now.
Miss Ann said no. She got herself into this. She can get herself out.
Is that what Miss Ann said?
And I thought that was, yes, and I thought that was really jacked up because she was up there trying to defend her, and I lost all respect for her then. She would not and refused to go up there because she was like, they're not going to hand me they're not going to hand me my ass like they're handing her hers.
Well, I
She
mean,
should just get down.
she shouldn't
She
have been
Yeah,
should
up
just
there.
get down.
that's
She
true.
should
She
just
Miss
get
should
Ann
not
down.
can
have
That's
been
what
up
she
handle.
was
there.
saying.
Miss Ann can handle a lot.
She shouldn't have been up there though. And
But
everybody
Dumpling
begged
shouldn't
her
have
to
been
get
up
down, and she
there.
wouldn't do it.
We begged her to go, like, leave that place because it was toxic. But Dumpling feels the need to, like, I've got to prove it to everybody. That's her. That's her. I think she thinks it's her superpower, but it's really her kryptonite. By
I
trying to
think so
prove it to
too.
everybody, it makes
She
you
don't.
look more guilty.
Yeah, I honestly think that is. She thinks it's her superpower, but it's really her kryptonite. You're
That is
absolutely
true.
right. You said that. She don't have to prove herself to nobody. If she stood up and had
No.
some more strength behind her and would Stop
See, like,
that.
y'all think what you want to think. I don't have to prove myself to anyone. Period. Point blank. I don't have to prove myself to anyone. If you want to ask me a question, ask me in private. I'll tell you. But I don't want to have to. I'm not going to bring 10,000 screenshots out. Because
No.
who takes
Everybody's like,
Yeah,
well,
screenshots
the,
you
of
never
the
bring your
everything?
YouTube is
receipt.
not like
I'm
that.
not bringing
It's
receipts.
not A plus B
Somebody
equals
said
C.
something about
You
me,
know,
and I seen it from my own
it's
eyes,
not like
and I
that. They're
feel it
not
from
going
my
to
own heart.
listen.
I have nothing to prove to people. Like when I seen Sayla over there on my sister's panel, loving it up to Matthew and agreeing with him on all the bad shit he was saying about me, and she was laughing and all that shit. I seen it and heard it with my own ears and eyes. I don't have to prove it. So that's why I have the feeling that I have about her. It's because I don't have to prove it to nobody. And when I say that when I seen her doing this stuff, it broke my heart. That's why I'm so mean to her. Well, I'm not mean to her. I wasn't mean to her. She came up at me. And I'm just like, that's why I said what I said when she came at me. When she caught me in a really bad moment. And then she come up at me and called me two-faced. No, bitch, you're two-faced. You sat over there laughing and giggling and going along with Matthew on my sister's panel about me. No friend fucking does that. You don't do that shit. So you wasn't a friend. Quit playing innocent. You're not innocent. You did what you did, and you know what you did. Quit trying to make it look like you haven't. You're a liar. And I'm so tired of you trying to play like this innocent Christian woman when you're lying. You know what you did. You know what you did. And I had a right to feel the way that I felt. She knew what she did to me that night. She knew what she was doing. She didn't have, no friend does that. That's not my qualification as a friend. You do that shit to me, you're bye. You're gone. Just like Sayla, bye. She didn't even, when I even come in and posted, she knew she was doing wrong. When I posted two-faced much, Sayla, because she knew about it. She remembered it. She could have messaged me and said, what's going on, Jinkies? Why did you call me that? But she knew she was guilty when she did it. She knew she was guilty. Guilty people don't approach people when they do shitty stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And when people do shitty stuff, I've never admitted to liking Brandy. I don't care much for this lady. I feel like this lady has some whatever that word is. Ulterior
motives.
Yes. And I do believe she does. I just approached friends about my concern. They took it back to her and cut my throat. Bye. You're not my friend no more. No. Yes, it hurt when Chewy did that. I love Chewy. I still love Chewy, and I wouldn't let her sit on the side of the road by herself. But I will never be friends with her that way again. Never. I've got true people that I really love and that really loves me. And that's all I need.
Right. The right people will come around when they need
I got right people.
You
I don't
know,
need
you
the
have
right
your,
people.
you have your,
I just
you have the
learned who
people
they
that you
were.
want, love, and
Yeah.
trust, and I mean,
I just
it's
learned
just,
who
you know,
they
you're
were.
gonna get a
It
bad
takes a
apple
while.
every now
Yeah,
and
it takes
then.
a while to get to know who's okay and who's not. When
It
they
really
come on.
does.
Honestly, the easiest way to find out
Probably took
if
me
you
a
give
year.
somebody a wrench and then you take it, that is the worst thing you can do on YouTube.
I know.
So when you said
Well,
that earlier, I was like, that's the worst thing you could do. The mods, when they get unmodded, for some reason they go nuts. Some of them.
that's why I don't like
They
giving out
go
a lot of money,
absolutely
which I
berserk.
don't take wrenches unless it's a big thing. I don't take wrenches. That's not my style. If a grown adult is gracious enough to monitor my chat for me while I'm live, I'm not going to take their wrench. They're doing me a
Right.
favor. They're being gracious to me. Sorry, I got the hiccups, guys. They're being gracious to me and helping me out.
Right.
And
it's not an easy job
nice stuff for
sometimes.
me. Don't lie. You took my wrench. I'm giving it back to you, Ronald. I'm giving it back to you. Hold on. Shit fire. I don't
I'm
remember
just
why I
saying,
took
like,
your
that
wrench,
is,
Ronald.
you said that one chick, like, she got mad and started talking mess about you because you took her wrench. I was like, that was, you hear a lot about that, like people getting
Yeah,
upset after
Ronald.
somebody takes their wrench.
So if White
It's
Widow
really,
baby comes in here, you get her. Okay?
it's just crazy
I give
how
it to
people
you.
think that. I mean,
Now that
if
I'm
you take
thinking
it, you
about
take
it,
it. If you don't, you don't. Like,
boy, oh boy,
it's,
I remember once when
I don't even
somebody
know why I
took a
took
bunch of
Ronald.
wrenches
And
away, and then
that
I
caused a
had
lot of
one. I'm
problems.
I
like,
think it's because he had
and I
several
told him
different
I don't
accounts.
want a wrench, and he gave me a wrench. I'm
And he
like,
wasn't coming in here under
oh
that Ronald
no,
account.
and it was insanity.
That was a whole mess.
Oh my god.
I did
That was
though.
a whole mess.
All blue.
But
Look
that's
at
what I'm
Ronald,
saying.
all blue. Look
I'm like, I don't like to use my wrench, I don't like to
at
use
Ronald, all
it,
blue.
People give me wrenches, but I don't ever really use it.
You
And
complain
if I
worse than
use
Joe
it,
Biden,
it's
Ronald.
because somebody was really bad,
You've used your wrench a couple times, Lori. I've seen it.
Sometimes
It
you
has to
have
be
to, but
something
it's not.
really
I
bad.
think it was Rapper. I think you've got Rapper before.
I think we've all used our wrenches on Rapper at one
Yeah.
point or another, but he
Tristan.
earns it.
Timing
I
out
love that
people,
little mean
you
tail.
know, 10
He gets
minutes
timed
here
out
and
a
there,
lot.
But he knew when he came in here
but
blocking people, he knew I was going to take that wrench.
I'm not much of a blocker.
I will
Yeah.
not block anybody
Oh, I
on
want
The
somebody's
Cosby
channel.
out.
person in
drink this,
charge has
Lori?
to block because I just can't do that.
Lori, what are
I'll
you
time
drinking?
people out for a whole day if I need to, but I
Just
would never
coffee.
block somebody.
I'm about to go get me some coffee.
Hash brown.
I know hash
Just
brown looks good.
tonight. Hash brown just tonight would be a millionaire.
My back
billionaire.
hurts. I lifted something. I thought it was kitty litter or kitty food, and it was turned out to be my son's iced tea. And it was so heavy, it just threw my back out. I'm like, oh God.
Oh no.
So now I'm sitting here. I'm really uncomfortable, but I'm just moving around and trying to get comfortable.
Is Adequate
Does he-
rapper? I think it is.
Who, Adequate? No, Adequate's not rapper. Adequate's. I like Adequate. I don't.
Oh, I thought it
Are
was
they in
rapper. Said
chat?
I haven't
I
seen
really
Adequate
hate
in a
being a
while. Is she
moderator.
here?
Let
I
me
don't
see.
think she comes in
I
this
need my
chat.
glasses. No.
Well,
Adequate's in
Adequate's a
chat.
woman?
Hey, Adequate.
Hi,
Adequate's been
Adequate.
on
I've
a
Come
long
seen
on up.
Adequate
time.
in here before, but I didn't know if rapper had duplicated some names, y'all.
Adequate always has trouble with her volume
Me,
when she comes up.
White Widow baby
We like
are
Adequate.
not on bad terms. And
Well,
to
I
tell
like
you the
Adequate.
truth, she said she never times me out. I think she's secret fan of mine. Oh, so y'all made up, Ronald? Well, I thought why she got mad at me a long time ago because I gave you a wrench because everybody kept timing you out. So I gave you a wrench so nobody could time you out because it would only take somebody. Everybody was timing Ronald out constantly.
I remember
I
you
asked
doing
them,
that to
"Don't time Ronald
Matthew.
out." And they kept timing Ronald out. So they kept timing Ronald out. So I said, you know what? I'm going to give Ronald a wrench. And so nobody could time him out but my managing mods, which is Hash Brown. At the time it was Chewy, Hash Brown, Always Late, and Can Be. And Chibbilly. Chibbilly used to time him out though. And but my regular mods was White Widow Baby and them. And I thought White Widow Baby got mad at me because I gave Ronald a wrench. Nobody could time him out. Jinkies, she was playing with Shaggy's song. It wasn't me. I think it was that creepy.
Mhm.
Hey, listen, he get you again.
Oh, my glasses are fogging up.
But if people don't show up in my chat for a long period of time, I take the wrench because it means that.
I have to put my
And
fan
I
on.
see them in other chats. If I see somebody in other chats and they're not in my chat, I take their wrench. That's one of the reasons why I'll take a rent.
Yeah, can you send it to
And of course she always liked rapper though. Oh,
Oops.
I got up early this morning. Worked.
We went to church and the park, and then we went looking for money on the campus of A&M. It was fun though.
You went to
It was,
church?
yes, we went to church and then we went treasure hunting at the A&M campus.
Well, that sounds sweet.
It was a lot of fun actually. I think I got my grandkids into geocaching
Oh,
or
really?
geocaching, however you say it, because I
What
told them
is
about
that?
it. It's where you use the app and it gives you like coordinates or like clues to like
Mm,
find little treasures, hidden
and
treasures
so
somewhere,
I haven't
and
thought
you gotta look for them and you go
just
find them, and it gets
um
you out, and it gives you like easy, hard,
well,
medium, whatever
thank you,
different
Adequate.
things. It's a lot of fun, I think. I've never done it, but it looks fun.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
And you look like little trinkets, little things that you leave there, and you might take something and leave something for somebody else
Uh,
to find.
yeah,
It's kind of
that's
neat.
cool.
So
Ronald
yeah,
says
they were doing
Jinky
that with
Daisy's
me.
another one that took my wrench for no reason, just because my last name was Wilson. I'm thinking the reason why I took your wrench, Ronald, is because you never used that name anymore. Your wrench was under. You was going under this name, I think right here. It wasn't your original account or something like that, because you was always coming in under a different account. So you wasn't using the wrench. I think that might have been the reason why I took your wrench. Thank you, Edacor. Jinkies, I've been here so much. Thank you for coming over and hanging out with us.
Daisy took my wrench because it was a crazy thing that happened. Janky said, block this person. And I went and I blocked that person. And I thought I was in Janky's chat.
Daisy does
but
that.
I was in Daisy's chat and I lost my wrench. So I did do that once.
Yeah,
I
Daisy
did
don't go
lose a
on so
wrench
much
once.
anymore. Daisy might go on once a week. Sometimes she don't go on too much anymore. She might. I'm shocked she didn't even know.
Who was that
I
person
thought
in
it was for
chat
the
that
live.
what was the name of that person that's always bugging you in that chat?
They all do. They all do. They all.
I don't
Daisy's
know.
chat hates me. The whole chat. But because they're Matthews people.
I screwed it up.
Or what they do is they join the hate train.
Tired.
So the ones that's in Matthews joined over on Daisy's and they all joined the hate
I didn't know
train
that.
on Jinkies. There's maybe about 30 or 40 of them. But compared to the hundreds and fifties and more plus that liked Jinkies, on top of several creators that love me and support me, I really have no love lost. Because in this game, you're always going to have somebody that dislikes you. You're always going to have somebody dislikes you. The problem is I make friends, and when your friends hurt you is when it hurts the most.
Right. Because everybody can say it's just YouTube. I don't know, get over it. But it really isn't when you really go into it and you're wholeheartedly caring for somebody. And you
in my
don't
real
look at it
life, I
like,
have
oh, it's
nobody that
YouTube.
hates me.
You know?
I've got
'Cause
plenty of
I
people
don't
that
go
love
into
me.
I don't go into YouTube friendships like, oh, well, it's just a YouTube friendship. I don't look at it like any different than I would a friendship, like seeing them every day. There's a
Yeah,
lot of
I
people
look
I went
forward
to
to
school with
talking
I
to
don't see every
Shorty.
day, but I wouldn't treat them like crap just
No,
because I don't see them every day. So why
yeah,
would I do that with YouTube people? You know what I mean?
yeah. I
Mm.
look forward to talking to Shorty every day. I love talking to Shorty. I share cat pictures with her. We talk about
Yeah,
Holly
we
going
talk
horseback
about
riding
cats.
or going to Lizzie Borden's house, or
Oh
we talk
wow.
about
Mhm.
we just talk about all kinds of different stuff. We talk about her hurting her back, or just random stuff, don't we, Shorty? I consider
Yeah,
Short Legs a friend.
I do. Probably the only one I really talk to on the on the
Yeah, I
YouTube.
consider her as a friend. I talk to
Right.
Hashi every
Well,
day,
there's probably about 4 or 5 people I
Abigail
talk to.
Rose, Biscuit Head. I talk to a lot of people every day.
A lot
Hey,
of people like
Georgetta,
to do that
where you
voice
been?
chatting. And I tried to figure out that voice chatting thing, and I just don't like the voice chat. I have
Well,
to type
sometimes when I'm driving,
everything.
I do that. When
I
I'm
have to
driving, I
type
usually
it.
do that.
Mm-hmm.
Because I can't type, it's illegal to type. So I'll use the voice chat.
Mm-hmm.
I use it a
Well,
lot.
when that went down with everybody with the situation, I have not
Hey, Dazilla.
really I haven't had any one-on-one very many conversations with many people at all.
Yeah.
I've had
Yeah,
a
I'm
few,
not.
but I've had very few conversations
I've
with
had
people.
mixed
And
emotions when
hey,
people started
Darkzilla.
releasing voice chats.
Right.
I
Mhm.
had mixed emotions. I was like, wow, that should not be done. But then I
Right.
was like, well, it's proving a point, something we didn't know about someone. But
Well, I've missed you, Georgetta.
I don't know. It seemed extreme.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's extreme too. I think it's kind of elementary. And that's why I'm like, they're like, well, show the proof. If it's not that important to show, I'm not going to do it. Because if it's important, don't get me wrong, if it's important, that's one thing. But if it's just she's mad at me, like Selah's mad at me, screw her. I seen it, I heard it with my own ears, what she did to me. And I have every reason to feel the way I do. And she can lie and say she did not do it, but she did.
Mhm.
And I don't have to prove it to nobody. She can play the victim and everything, blah 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 blah. But I don't have to I don't have to like her, and she don't have to like me. Move along to
Mhm.
your own episode. She needs to get up out my to stop talking about me because I can make it 10 times worse. She can drain on her hate train all she wants, but I don't need other people to stand behind me. I can hold my own.
What's
Mm.
I'm not trying
amazing
to
is
join
there
a
are
hate
millions.
train on her. I'm just telling her to shut her fucking mouth because Jinkies can get
Mhm.
mean.
I agree at a core. It is like
And I
blackmail,
don't
I
want to
feel
be
like.
mean. I just want her to shut her mouth up.
It I agree. People just need to move on and move. I mean, but some people thrive on that kind of chaos and thrive on that toxicity. Some people were raised in that toxicity and that's how they know, that's all they know.
I can't get
They don't know, move
Yeah,
on. They
they
don't
were probably
understand
raised
that.
that
well.
way. And I can't imagine, constantly being attacked, constantly having to defend yourself. That,
Well,
like, I
they
was
they
not,
grow these hate trains, and Selah
that's
Mhm.
terrible.
hangs over in Daisy's chat more than she does anybody's chat. So she had to grow a hate train against me because
Mm,
if she would take up from me over there, she knows that they'll start hating on her. So you see what I mean?
Mhm. Right.
mhm,
She's trying to keep everybody happy in a way.
Yeah. And she went up
Mhm.
there and she was agreeing and about bad things that Matthew was saying about me. She was agreeing and saying things, bad things about me. And then she wants me to think that she's this good person. She's lying. And if I can find the damn video and get Daisy to let me have it, I'll prove it. But Daisy won't release it. She put it
You
in
don't have
private.
to.
Hmm.
But like I remember, and this is the easiest thing to do. If people are talking about you and you don't want to be involved in it, just do not go in that channel. Don't go in that chat.
I know.
Ignore it, or you know what I mean? I know it's
There's
easier
Yeah.
said
one
than done,
chat I
but
never comment in. Never. You
like
make one
I don't
comment
even
in this one chat and everybody attacks you, you
Yeah.
know?
I just don't go
So
in those
I'm
chats.
like,
I don't
oh
even
my
watch
God,
that.
like these people, but the topics are okay, but they're like attack people.
I
Yeah.
just cannot. I don't feel like that it's for me, and this is just my personal opinion. Like everybody do them, but for me, that toxicity is not healthy for me mentally,
Mm-hmm.
and it makes me really angry when I hear somebody talking about my friend. And they can do them, whatever. You have your opinion on my
Mm-hmm.
friend, whatever. I'm going to still be friends with my friend. Your opinion is not going to matter. And it's just going to get me sucked into something that I don't need to be sucked into. So
Yeah.
I'd rather just, stay out of the whole situation. But if my friend asks me to back her up and I know that she's right, then I absolutely will. Or he,
Right.
mainly her. But you know what I mean? Like, I just don't intentionally go in those chats to
Right.
to listen to the toxicity.
Yeah.
It's not healthy. It
Yeah.
doesn't do any good
Opinions are
mentally.
like a-holes. Everybody has one.
Everybody has one.
We
Exactly.
used
Absolutely.
to say that when we were
Yeah.
kids.
That's
Yes.
very true.
And it just I don't know, it just my mental health, I can't handle that kind of stuff because I will go I'm certifiable. I'm telling you, I will go off the hinges,
Well, when I come
off the
off of
rails.
that YouTube, I don't want to be thinking and dwelling on something ridiculous that somebody
I
said
want
on
it
the YouTube.
right.
I
I
don't
want it to
want
be
it
fun
to
and
like,
uplifting.
interfere with my world.
Right. I would rather it be fun and uplifting or coming to some
And
kind of
sometimes it does.
solution.
If something really bothers me, it stays in my mind for more than 10 minutes. It'll
Yeah.
eat at me. But I'm a good sleeper. Like when I sleep in the mornings, I sleep like a rock. I don't have wild or crazy dreams or anything like some people do. Or
Right.
I don't even
But
remember my dreams.
I'd much rather use my time on earth to be happy and jovial and I mean, don't get me wrong, I can be a petty biatch. I really can. I'm
Yeah.
very petty.
These
But I'm
cases
more
of
petty
missing
with my mouth.
children, they touch my heart. They make me feel like I need to be doing something, like I need to be helping out in some way. And
Mm-hmm.
I look up the maps and I search around. I try to figure out like what could have happened, you know.
Right.
But with this
I think
Lily and
it's
Jack
good.
case, sometimes I feel like, she was a Native American, a Native Canadian, and I feel like maybe like they have their own huge community with their own laws and rules. And sometimes I'm like, could, one of them, like we used to say Indians, Native Indians, now they say Native Canadians, Native Americans. And could they have taken those children? And if they did, then they would be fine and okay somewhere. But, it's just my brain just goes through so many scenarios of what could possibly happen
Hmm.
to two kids, not just one.
Mm-hmm.
Like they
Mm-hmm.
were always hand in hand apparently, and the older one probably took the younger one, pulled them along. Mm.
It's it's good to keep their names and faces out there in the
A
public. I
lot of
mean,
children disappear by forests. Forests are, unforgiving. They have a lot of things that can hurt a little child. And, they have a lot of waterways too, you know, a lot of lakes and ponds and rivers, and
Yeah.
they pose a huge danger to children, to little children who are curious. The curious ones are the dangerous ones, the ones you have to watch every minute.
The curious ones and the fearless ones. The ones that
I
have
think
no
that
fear.
I do think that the mother and stepfather probably did get up and make them breakfast, even though they didn't go through that whole scenario of the morning. But I think that they went back to sleep, and that's when the kids snuck out. They said they don't hear that sliding glass door opening and closing, and it was wide open, and kids were gone. I think
Right.
they probably wanted to go to school. They probably were waiting for the bus, or maybe they tried to walk on the road, but I can't see them, you know, walking into the forest at 6 years old. You know, maybe the baby would run off into the forest and maybe the 6-year-old followed, you know, and tried to catch him or whatever and got lost.
I
And
don't
it
know.
does,
There's so
you
many
know,
scenarios.
still, you know, even though the stepfather passes the lie detector test with flying colors, it doesn't mean that there wasn't something previously going on that we don't know about, an
Right.
issue between the families.
Yeah.
But they
Yeah.
said the stepfather said that did he say he passed or did the RCMP say he passed?
Yeah.
Well, they told him not to talk about his results, but he said it was a very good outcome.
Mm.
So he didn't want to
Well, I
say,
mean,
you know.
that's from his mouth, though.
Sorry, guys. I didn't mean
I
to
don't know. I
the
don't think
chat.
that he did anything
I
personally,
hope
but
you
I
can
don't
give
know.
me the
I
wrench
think he's
He
a little
can.
to
dingy, but
wrestle
I don't think
Walter
he's
Rose
guilty of
because she
anything.
falls.
If anything, I worry about the mother,
I
you
feel like
know,
nobody
because
talks to
sometimes
me on
women
the
get that
so I became
postpartum
more because
depression, and you have to watch out for that. It's very serious.
It is very serious, but I think if that was the case, it would have included all the children, not just those two. But that's just me. I don't know.
Are y'all talking about Jack and
I'm
Lily?
working. Yeah,
And
Jack and
two, you
Lily.
know,
I
if
think
you look at it from that standpoint too, like who did those two children belong to? What family did they belong to? Did someone from their family possibly could they have come and taken the children?
Hmm.
You
right.
know,
So
without
they've not got any
having
closer to finding out what happened to them.
without
I don't.
arguing or fighting with the mother. Maybe they just figured, oh, the heck with the mother, and we want those kids
I
in our family, and went and took them.
I think that they had some kind of like maybe not a tip, but like some kind of like something that they found maybe on the trail cam footage or something that they wanted to look at the pipeline again. Like the trail for the pipeline, they said. They were gonna do that on the 31st, that search.
Hmm.
But that's the last I've heard.
Well, they possibly could be looking at the trail cams to find the children, but also they're searching for a car, is what it appears to me. You know,
They said they
searching to
wanted the
see who was riding up and down that road.
right, like if there was possibly maybe somebody that was
And
riding up and down the
they
road or
recently put out
stalking them or
they
something.
recently put out they wanted everybody's dash cam from their cars. So they want to
Right.
check who was in front of the cars, who was in the back of the cars, who was driving around that area
But not
at that
everybody has dash
time.
cams,
But
so
not
that's
only at
weird.
that time, something like 2 weeks before, even.
Yeah, it was like before they even went missing, they want videos.
Yeah.
So they might just be trying to see if there was anybody in the area that kept going around in that area and was seen in that area more than once. I don't know. It's just, I pray that they're found too. I hope that they're found and that they're safe, but it doesn't look well on paper, that's for sure.
Yeah.
But I mean, there's always hope, until you know for a
Well,
fact.
when
There's
the
always that
searchers
little bit
couldn't
of hope.
find anything, it struck me as weird that they just found a couple little boot prints, but that could have been, who knows?
They could
Right.
have been a week before that or a few days before that.
It could have
It
been
didn't have to be
anybody
the day
out
that they.
hunting with their little kid, you know?
Yeah, I mean that doesn't prove that it was them and their
And
like.
something else that really concerns me is the one lady with all the trail cameras. She had bear traps out, and so she was watching these trail cameras to see where the bears were in the
Mhm.
area, and she had bear traps out. And those things clamp onto feet, you know? So if those little kids got caught in a trap of any kind, even a smaller trap, if their feet got stuck in it, they wouldn't be able to get out.
But there would be evidence of that if that happened, I would think. I don't know. It just
Maybe,
is
maybe not.
crazy. It's a sad, sad situation, that's for
Because a
sure.
lot of trees came down. So there's a lot of little nooks and crannies that have to be checked that wouldn't normally have to be checked. Have to check under some of those trees too.
Yeah.
Right.
That's sad.
It is sad. It is
It's so sad.
definitely a sad situation. A sad case, and I mean, we can
Yeah, I'm
pray, we
scared.
can.
I'm scared to let my kid go explore the neighborhood. He's 16 years old. I'm scared to death to even let him go explore the neighborhood.
Right, mine are 11 and 13, my grandbabies, and I'm terrified when they
I'm
want.
scared to
The
teach him
other
to
day, my
drive because I know it's
my
just,
grand my
a step
granddaughter went to the
away.
mailbox.
Scary, man.
She
It
went to
is,
the
but you
mailbox
have
and
to
didn't say
let them go
anything.
to a certain point.
She didn't tell
Oh,
me she had
Lord,
left
that's
and went to the
bad.
mailbox. It terrified me. It's not good when you're a true
Wow.
crimer, you like to watch true crime and you have so much on your mind. Like there's so
Oh,
many
yeah.
possibilities that go over in your head. It's not a good thing.
Right. It's crazy. It's crazy.
But like the short
Other
list said,
than just,
you have to
believing
give them
what
a
the
little bit.
parents say, my kid ran
Yeah.
out the door and there's a big forest out there.
Yeah.
And that's all we really know. We can surmise, dream up whatever we want, but the facts are the facts, that they ran out the door.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I know. I mean, hopefully they are safe and hopefully somebody does have them that has good intentions or whatever, but I don't know. It's just a sad situation that I mean,
Mm.
I wish that our what Roy the RCMP, I wish they were more forthcoming with information a little bit, like even if they had a little bit of, but I understand they have to protect the investigation as
Well, I
well,
feel
but
like they're giving us crumbs. They're saying something, but not the whole story.
I mean, if the stepdad passed his lie detector test, I think that it would be beneficial to come out and say he is no longer a suspect in our mind, or he's been put on
I
the
think
back burner
anybody
because
could
he
pass a
did
test
pass.
like that, though. There's
Right.
a
I don't
there's a
think it's
missing child that's out there. I'm not going to say his name, but his real dad failed the lie detector 3 times. He failed it,
right.
and
Yeah.
they said that it didn't matter because it's not.
Right.
It
It's
doesn't
not
hold up in the
admissible.
court.
It's only like 80.
He
I think
failed
it's
that lie
85 to
detector test
90%
Well,
three
it's
accurate.
not
times.
permissible into the courtroom, but it's showing deception. It's showing that they know more than they're saying.
Right.
in
But it's
some
not always
cases.
100% accurate, though. And you can't convict somebody on
Well,
an
if
85%.
a seasoned person is doing it, I can tell you it's 90% accurate.
Yeah.
But that
Yeah,
10%, you know, who
This is
knows?
a pretty big case that we've all been following, and his real dad failed it 3 times.
hmm Ted Bundy, he passed his polygraph,
Did he?
and we all know how that was.
Mm.
They were
You know,
trying to get Seth, remember, to take it, but
Seth wouldn't
he,
take one.
he fell asleep during it, so it came up inconclusive.
How do you fall asleep during your
I don't
polygraph?
know. I don't know. He was staying up too much, searching for his son, and I guess when he went there, he was too tired, and he
I
was on
don't know. I
painkillers
still don't
for.
think the adrenaline from taking a polygraph test would allow me
He
to fall
injured
asleep.
himself. He injured his shoulder while searching, and he had to have an operation. He was on painkillers, something
that
like that.
Amber Hagerman, the little 9-year-old, and that's why we have the Amber Alert now, right? I can't see who said that because I don't have my glasses.
Ryan, the gamer, did.
Um, oh, Ryan the Gamer, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in Canada, they have a different type of alert that goes out. So people did in that area. They did get
Yeah.
a text message, but the Amber Alert goes out on the highways, on the billboards, and all of that.
hmm I don't know. I just think that polygraphs can give a little bit of leeway to like possibly point you in the right direction. Not every time, but
I
sometimes.
think because they found
But
footprints, they didn't put out the Amber Alert because they feel that the kids really went into the forest. Like
honestly,
they
I
have
think
some type of proof of it.
if a
Otherwise,
kid
they would have put out
comes
an Amber Alert.
if a kid comes up missing, I feel like personally I would prefer the police to handle it like a kidnapping or foul play immediately. Foul play immediately, treat it as such until it's proven different. Because sometimes there's evidence that is lost in those first few days that could be very beneficial when it's a foul play case versus, you know what I mean? I think if somebody, says, "Oh, my child is missing," as a parent, do whatever you need to do in my home. If you need to search it, go search it. You do not even need a search warrant. Like if you need to have me do a polygraph, I'll do a polygraph. Whatever you need to do it, please. I will do whatever it takes if my child is missing and I want them back and I have nothing to do with it. You do whatever you need to do. I feel like every case should be like that, and that way they can come in and do a crime scene investigation and see and just rule it out if nothing else. I know that takes up a lot of resources, but these are our children. If we can't spend our resources on the babies, then why do we even have resources? Honestly, it just to me it's sad that a lot of people can get away with it for a long time because they aren't, you know, they're not doing the right thing. They have ill will. They've already done something bad, and then they try to blame it. Oh, my kid ran off, and then they lose that they lose some of the good evidence that they could have. You know,
Yeah.
um,
It's true.
I don't know. And then if the kid comes back and it's just a child that ran off or got turned around or whatever, then thank God for it. And, they haven't lost anything. There's nothing that you've lost a little bit of resources, but it's not that bad of it's a good outcome. But hopefully,
I would
I think,
definitely feel more comfortable if Seth, Chris, and Katie took the lie detector test for Nancy Grace, I would honestly feel so much more calmer and better about their story of their son running away.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, it would be nice to know. I mean,
He
I know
probably
Nancy
didn't
Grace.
run into the forest. I mean, he probably stayed, especially if they're trying to say he had no shoes on, no slippers, nothing, which I find hard to believe. He probably had an old pair of something on. And he ran, he probably ran off, following the roads, I would think. I don't think
Yeah.
he wasn't, unless he was playing hide and go seek with someone and got lost. Like that game the kids play at night.
Yeah.
It's similar to hide and go seek to me. And it's a lot of fun, but unless he got lost somehow doing that.
That's kind of like the video footage. The video they showed, and there was a couple people out there. That's kind of what it brought to my attention that could have possibly happened like that. But I don't know. I mean, they say they took that lake, and they said that they found his scent down to that lake, didn't they?
Right.
One dog followed a scent to to the retention pond, which is no longer there anymore.
Yeah, they drained it, didn't they?
Yeah, they moved it.
They drained it. It wasn't that deep, as they said either. Like when Dolly went to search, he said he went in. It wasn't, but like 2 or 3 feet, not even 3 feet deep. Not saying
It
you couldn't
looked like
drown in,
about
Well,
two
but
feet
sometimes there's
deep
a
to
lot of
me.
mud
I don't
in
know.
them things.
yeah,
Sometimes
I'm
there's
not
a lot
saying
of
he
mud.
couldn't have happened something. Yeah, I'm not saying something couldn't have happened to him in there,
Yeah,
but on the same token, yes, the scent was there, but my scent goes to like my mailbox. I go there every day. Like, how can they prove that it was that night that the scent was left there? That's my thing. Like,
mm,
our scent goes everywhere, like just because
yeah,
the scent dogs catch it doesn't
you
mean it
do
was
know.
that day. It could have been the day before. He
You
could
do,
have been
buddy.
just walking around the neighborhood, you know? I don't
The
know.
first dogs that work the first 2 hours are the air scent dogs. They can smell the person's scent in the air, okay? And then after that, they move to the ground scent dogs that search the ground and sniff around for like the footprints. And then after that, there's the cadaver dogs. They search for bones or a deceased person. And then after that, that's it.
Yeah,
Hmm.
Then they're done.
Right.
there was several, like in the Summer Wells case, there were several dogs they used for her. They had a lot of
Hmm.
them, and they
Right.
brought cadaver dogs in. And if she would have died on that property, that cadaver dog surely would have been able to pick that up. There was several
Right.
cadaver
Yeah,
dogs.
because cadaver dogs can smell like the decomposition
Hmm.
smell for years and years and years. Like it's
Hmm.
not just like like it does get, it
Within
is
seconds
strongest
after
at the
somebody
very
dies,
If
beginning,
they
but
can
a
smell it.
person is even in concrete, the dog will smell it.
Yeah,
I don't, I mean, I don't think that, I don't know. I just don't think Summer was killed on that property,
yeah.
but also like the scent, like if they did pick up her scent down the trail, the bus trail thing, who's to say
Hmm.
that was that day though? That
Yeah.
might not have been that day. You know what I'm
Now, the
saying? Like that
dogs
could have
pick
been.
up the most recent scent. They're trained that way.
Hmm.
The dogs are trained to pick up the most recent scent, not the day before scent. They're trained to pick up the most recent one.
I guess, yeah, maybe. I don't know. I just, to
And
me, it's
cadaver
like,
dogs are pretty good at what they do.
I don't know.
They
I
can
just, I
find
don't think.
people underground and everything, buried and everything.
Yeah.
Well, I know they
I
can
mean, I
pick
know
up the
cadaver
scent
dogs.
like within minutes, seconds after
Hmm.
somebody passes away.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Your body totally
So
doesn't
everybody's like,
tell
well,
you.
she died in the back of that car. They ran that car. There was no sign of death in that car.
Right.
They went all over that land up there. She couldn't have died on
The
that land.
cadaver dogs hit on nothing. Yeah, there
Yeah.
was, but it was it the air scent dog or was it the
The
ground scent
ground dog.
dog?
The
Was the
ground.
ground scent dog that
Hmm.
traced her to Somerset to the road,
Yeah.
and then it disappeared.
Down the little trail.
So it was as if somebody picked her up.
I think that she was taken somewhere. Yes. I don't think that she passed away on that property. No. Somebody took her.
Mm.
I don't know.
It's sad. It's a sad situation.
And the way it rolled, the way it kind of wrecked the whole family, the way CPS came in and took all their children away. I mean, I don't know. Of course I've never been there. I don't know what it looks like, but I just feel that I don't know that shouldn't have happened.
Well, Don said that he called CPS and told them to come get him because he was afraid that somebody was going to come and hurt them too.
Oh, okay.
And they just never give them back.
So they feel it was like
That's something that
somebody
I've heard Don say.
somebody was trying to hurt their family. Yeah.
Well, there was a lot of people that were angry with them, and there were people coming on the property, and there were
Mhm.
people at the time, and he felt like they were in danger.
They even mentioned bringing his daughter and her kids, and they said no, they're not bringing them up around that neighborhood because they're afraid that something could happen to his daughter and her kids.
Hmm.
So,
And CPS will do what they want to do at the end of the day. I
yeah,
mean, they're just, you know,
yeah,
I've dealt with I'm actually dealing with CPS at this very moment with my grandkids because of my daughter.
yeah,
So I'm raising my grandchildren, and it's a very rough. I mean, I didn't do anything wrong, but I feel like I'm under investigation half the time
yeah.
because of the stuff that I have to do. Like, I didn't do
Listen, Don
anything wrong to
Michelle,
protect
I'm
them.
going to tell you one thing you don't do is don't talk about that kind of thing on YouTube because everything you
No,
say and do can be used against you on YouTube. And they do
oh, I
it.
know.
You better
Oh, I
don't
know.
even let people know any of your weaknesses of any type because people are brutal on here. They make up stories. They talk about you. They make up stories. I mean, they can be bad. Well, you've experienced some already.
People lie,
Don't
like a
even bring
rug
that
on
up
here.
here because I'm going to tell you something. People use that as a weakness of yours, and they will come and they'll do everything they possibly can to try to hurt you if they don't
Yeah,
like you.
you're
And that's
very
just what
true.
people do.
That's true. That's very
Please just be
true. I
careful by
agree.
talking about that kind of stuff because I
Mhm.
don't want to see them hurt you because they did a fair share of hurting me on my
Mhm.
YouTube career. A lot of people
Mhm.
has. I would just went to the Summer Wells thing, like the Christmas tree lighting thing that we did at the mall, and I got made fun of for months because I'm fat. Well, I never said I wasn't fat,
I'm fat and fabulous, and I can kiss my butt.
but
There's
I
a
got
lot of
made
it back
fun of
there, baby.
so bad. They made memes of me. Um, they did so much dirty, dirty stuff just to be just the weaknesses. They try to get your weaknesses. And just don't talk about that kind of stuff on here because the more your
Right.
personal life you give out, the more ammunition they got to hurt you.
Mhm. I agree.
That's why
I
I
totally
I said
agree.
that for your
I just
protection.
no, and I thank you very much. To me, I was just not thinking. I'm just honestly,
Yeah.
I was sitting here having a conversation with you at short leg.
Yeah.
Not even
Just be
thinking
really
this is all over
careful.
stupid and
Yeah,
stuff.
don't.
Any personal information that's,
No.
you know,
Yeah,
that
don't talk
they
about
can,
that kind of stuff
yeah.
on here because
I don't want to see nobody hurt you because you're
people
a
are weird.
No,
sweet
I
lady.
understand that and I appreciate it. But
Not
yeah,
even in any
I just
personal
know.
chats. Don't even talk about that
I
kind of
just,
stuff in personal
yeah,
chats.
I know. I just know that, they're going to do what they're going to do regardless. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, just that they're a government entity and
I
they have
rarely
their own
talk to anyone
agenda.
in the personal chats. I'd rather come on here and have my say.
Yeah.
And anybody can talk in chat, and Yankees will put it on the screen, or anybody can ask me anything as
Yeah.
long as it's out in the open. I don't like
Yeah.
all that secrecy, private stuff. It's just
Yeah.
not my personality.
Yeah.
But I do talk to Yankees about a
Well, I mean,
few.
we talk about just general
We
stuff
have a
like,
lot of similar likes of
yeah,
kittens.
we talk about cats and we talk about dolly vision, riding horses, and we talk about just thunderstorms and
Yeah.
windstorms and tornadoes. We don't talk about any deep personal stuff, do we, Shorty?
No, nothing overly serious. No.
Unless it's something about Logan or Adam, we might talk about comparing boys because we both have a boy, so we compare boys,
Hmm.
that kind of stuff. But
Right.
we don't really talk about anything too personal, and I like it that way. I just like
Yeah,
hanging
that's
out. Just
nice.
yeah,
Right. No, that's a nice thing. That's a
Well,
nice
the thing about
little.
like YouTube too, like we can talk at any time of the night. I know she'll answer me.
yeah. Even when I'm asleep, if Shorty messaged me, I'll be
Yeah.
like, I'll message her back in a voice message though, because I can't see
Yeah.
the type.
And then I listen to the voice messages. Yeah.
Because
Right.
I can't see the type.
That's me. My eyes are getting so bad now that I'm getting older. I need glasses. I need to get my better glasses. My little readers aren't reading
Well,
that
this
well
time of
anymore.
year too, like if you have allergies, there's so much stuff in the air. Oh, it's terrible.
Hmm.
Yeah.
It messes with your eyes.
Yeah,
I just am
allergies are
supposed to get rid.
bad. Logan went outside the other day and he had the reddest eye. It looked like blood in it. He said, Mom, something's in my eye. I said, no, it's your allergies, bud.
Mm.
Then he called me a
Right.
hillbilly.
Get out those washcloths and put them on your eyes.
Well, I take
Someone to wear
Claritin this
goggles.
time of year quite a bit because Claritin's my go-to. Zyrtec, not Zyrtec, but
I took one Claritin and I had this huge swelling in my jaw. So I'm like terrified to take Claritin again.
did that go away?
Yeah, it finally went down.
Good.
That's
I
wild.
can still feel like something's wrong with it, but it's not infected anymore.
Well, good. You may have to have it get it cleaned out. It might get infected again, so you might need to go get it cleaned up. You still got your doctor's
If it
appointment?
does that again, I'll have to go to an ENT. Yeah.
Yeah.
I really thought it was a toothache, and it wasn't.
Yeah, I remember. I remember.
Ugh.
Well, ladies, I think I'm going to crash out tonight. I've been in here for a while and I've been
Yeah, you've been on
emotional and
4 hours.
yeah,
Mm.
I hate being emotional, y'all. But certain things get
You're
me so
human.
bad.
You're
And
human. If you weren't emotional, you'd be a robot. You'd be AI.
yeah, that's true. And certain
You're
people can
emotional.
hurt you
You're a
too.
person.
Yeah. Certain people and certain things can really get you. And,
Especially
Miss Julie
family.
hurt my feelings. She broke my heart. I loved her very
Hmm.
dearly. She was very special to me. And I still love her, but I'm still very, very upset and angry at her. And
You're very hurt, I think.
very hurt.
You're
Yes.
very hurt.
I love you,
And
Hashy Brown.
I get hurt when I see channels with no heart behind them.
Yeah.
Like they're just here to make money or something,
Yeah.
or they're yelling and screaming about something, but where's their heart? It's like their head is into it.
Yeah.
Like
My
there are
biscuit
all
actually,
sorts of calculations and this and that. But
my
their
biscuit
heart,
actually
you
and
can tell
Abby.
that their heart's not in it.
I love them girls so much.
You know, when they still attack people in chat, they
Love you,
still
biscuit.
they turn rude to people. Like they're missing something.
Yeah.
I don't like it when people are missing a heart, you know, like missing feelings,
I wish I could just come on
missing
here and enjoy my
prayers.
time on here. But it seems like every time I turn around, there's somebody causing trouble. And I feel like I have to address everybody. Maybe if I could try to ignore it. 9 chances out of 10, that's ultimately what I'm going to have to do. It's either leave YouTube or try to ignore it even more. But
It's
I'm
very
ready
time
to leave
consuming
YouTube
to
because
constantly
I
argue,
love
right?
hanging out with you guys. I love being with you guys. I love hanging out and getting different perspectives all over the country from different people. I love talking to people. I love sharing moments with you guys that I need to share, like that I'm excited about. That's what friends do. That's why I love being on here with you guys. I like to come on here and
Gee,
share my moments with you guys. But
has,
on the downside, it can get evil. It can get really evil. And you got mean girls ganging up on people and all that stuff. So
when you lose your temper with everyone or you go off on people, has it changed any person's mind about you?
no, it has not. No, that's why I
So
need
what
to
does it
walk
do?
away from it. But
That's
I'm
why
my
you need to
anger.
think. I
Well,
know you're angry, but when you're angry, come on here and have a fun night. Have it planned already ahead of time. Just say just have a fun night. Do
yeah,
something you want to do and have it already planned to where if you're having a horrible day and you have something come across your page or somebody saying, "Oh, so and so's talking about you." The best way you can win at that is not give them the entertainment. Do not give them the likes. Do not give them the views. Do not give them the drama to deal with. And you come and have fun with the people that you care about. Let your mods take all the drama out of it. If they come in here, they can block them or they can time them out for a day.
yeah.
And you have fun.
Well, see, I
Don't
had
worry
to do
about them.
that.
That's
I
how
had them
you
all
win. That is
blocked.
how you win.
I had them all blocked. I
Just
hadn't talked to them about almost a whole month. I had them all blocked. And that same Bubbles girl, she came in my chat, her and her girlfriend Anita, and they um, attacked me.
mm-hmm. But
When it
see,
had nothing to do with them, had nothing. I was taking up for Christine because of Don B and what he had said about Christine. And I was taking up for Christine. That live was nothing about them. And they came in and
right.
attacked me. And I'm just like, why are you
Mm-hmm.
starting again?
Right.
And then Miss Ann had a live
They
and
have
started
no proof. They're
going off
missing
about me.
something in their brain.
Yeah,
They can't figure things out
yeah,
properly and have a proper response. And
yeah. And Miss
they
Ann had
I
a
just,
don't
live
know.
after that and was down
you
talking to me.
know,
Her
they
and
just
Dumpling and
fail on
all. And I'm just
YouTube
like,
because
why are you all starting again?
they're
Why?
missing something in their head.
Well,
And
I just
Juicer
think that
running around like a chicken with her head cut off. That dumb
she's just
bitch.
a little.
And I'm just
She's a
like,
pit. She's a chihuahua in a pit bull's body,
well, that's good. Thank you.
or what she thinks she's a pit bull, but she's really a yappy ass chihuahua.
Yeah,
That's it. I mean, that
yeah.
she's the lapdog for Dumpling. That's what it is. Just she's
Well,
who she
she's
is.
sticking
Whatever.
up for Dumpling an awful lot, but wait until she gets let down.
Exactly.
Wait
She's gonna
until
see it
Dumpling
happens
pulls
every
her
time.
shit on her, you know?
The
It's
thing
gonna
about it is,
happen, and
though,
she
the funny
Because
thing
it's bound to
is Dumpling is
happen.
going over there at Matthews,
It's
and that's
bound to
like him,
happen.
and they're trying to get her up on their panel. Thank
Oh
I'm
yeah,
just
go up
saying.
on
you,
Matthew's
Robin.
panel. That'll be
Thank you, my
perfect.
sweet friend, Robin.
I think
Oh, thank you,
you
Robin. She sent me a $20 cash app.
They will really
God
have fun
bless
with
you,
that.
Robin.
know. Oh,
Thank
that'll
you, my
be some
sweet
good
friend.
money to spend at Parrot World or
I would
Parrot
watch
Mountain.
that.
That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take it and take Logan I'm gonna take my
Taking the
cash out.
Parrot Mountain.
See if I can get to take Logan to his Parrot
Parrot
Mountain.
Mountain.
That's where I tried to
Yep.
get Lori to take Adam when she came
That
to
would
town.
be fun.
It's right above
That would be
Dollywood, and it's up on the mountain, and it looks like it says Parrot Mountain, but it looks like a Hollywood sign, but it says Parrot Mountain. I used to think it
Oh,
said
I
no.
couldn't
Cotton
get my
Mountain.
boy to walk up all of those mountains.
He ain't used to
I
the
didn't
mountains,
realize
is
it
he?
was so. I didn't realize it was so crazy like that either. He wouldn't do it. He's like, I'm not going up there,
Thank
Mom.
you, my Robin. I love you. She said, thank you for
I do.
sharing.
And it was hot
Oh,
as heck the day we were
thank you,
there.
baby.
It was too hot for all that. And I couldn't find the roller coaster. I saw it in the distance. I couldn't find the road and figure out how the heck to get to it.
Well, next time you come down,
And
I'll
then it was
take you.
really, we were really just annoyed. Like the map was crap. It didn't have the names of anything on it.
Yeah. Well, I
It
know
was
it like the back of my
terrible.
hand. So next time
Somebody
you all
needs
come down,
map skills in Tennessee.
next time you all come down, I know it like the back of my hand. If you first, the trick to Dollywood is there's a big hill, and it's probably about it. It's not you walk that big hill first before you get tired, and once you walk that big hill, everything else is all downhill. It takes you about 5 minutes to get up that hill, but once you get up that hill, everything else is downhill. So
That's
from
what
that
I
point on,
thought.
you're
I
not going to
thought
wear
if we could
yourself
only
out.
get up
And the
there.
first thing you hit when you walk up that hill is the roller coasters. And then you ride all your roller coasters as you go down. And then
See,
you get
I
into
couldn't
your
understand.
smaller
Like, if I could see the roller coaster there, why would it be up here? Why would I have to walk
Well,
up
next
the
time you all come
mountain?
down, me and Logan will go with you.
That was crazy.
And I'll show you exactly the trick on how to do it. It's a beautiful hill that you walk. It's a little steep, but it won't hurt it to get your butt muscles going. But they have stopping places where you can sit and stop and rest. They got little attractions on the way. Like you can like pose in this like coffin, and there's little attractions that shows that they did back in the olden days and stuff. So it's fun attractions up while you're walking up that hill. And once you get up there, it takes like 5 minutes to walk it. The rest of the rest of the time at Dollywood is all downhill. So thank you, Raising Cane. Thank you. Thank you very much. I got to get Logan something for his fingernails, you all.
We did.
He chews on his fingernails constantly.
I wanted to go on that one water ride, and I did finally figure out how to get there because I had to ask somebody, and they took me a secret passageway because I couldn't figure out how to get there. And then after we finally got there, my son freaked out and said, "No, I'm not going." After we finally found how to get there, and then
which water ride was it?
Then I said, I don't know. And then I said, oh, well, let's go on the train. And then we walked all the way back to the train. And then we decided, no, we're not going on the train. We're leaving. So we turned around and that's it.
Well,
We left.
if
we went
you
to the
walk up that
bakery.
mountain first.
Adam wanted to go to the bakery, and we had a lot of fun at the bakery. We had delicious things.
Does he like shows and stuff like that? Because they have some really neat shows too.
Well, we went into the old show, but we didn't go into the new show. We went to the show of Dolly and her story of her life.
Oh, yep.
The story of her life show, yeah.
And there was other shows too.
With all the butterflies.
Yeah.
It was beautiful.
Yeah.
And I really enjoyed that. And it was air conditioned.
Yes. Well, all their shows are air conditioned. You can get popcorn.
Yeah, that was a very nice part of it. It was very hot that day.
Yeah. That's what I like about the shows. And then in the evening times, I like to get out and walk around. When the sun starts to go down a little bit, if I'd have been there, I would have showed you the tricks of the trade. Because I used to go there a lot when Logan was little. I had a season pass. So I just loaded Logan up, and me and him would head out. And I would park at Well, I'd pay the parking. I didn't care because it was only $10 back then.
Some
Hey.
little kid kept running up to me and saying, "Come to the water park, come to the water park." I'm thinking, my God, I couldn't even find this park. I'm going to go to a water park. I'm thinking, oh,
Yeah.
God. But if I had gone to the water park, I definitely wouldn't have gone,
I'm going to get some
into
hashy.
the Dollywood area.
Well,
Next time, I will go to the water park. Maybe the kid will still be there.
you never know.
Yeah.
No,
That
I'm not
sounds
letting you
like
come
fun,
back to
though.
Tennessee and not see you this
He
time.
must have some wild young parents who would go on all the water park rides or something.
Apparently, Adequar, there was a car that ran into the crowd today on the sidewalk at Gatlinburg.
Really?
Well,
Ooh, Locks, definitely. I'll holler at you, sister. Yes, there was a car that ran into the crowd today.
it's wild.
Yeah.
Did anyone
Mm-mm-mm.
die, or
I
is
think there were
everybody?
several casualties, from my understanding. Let me
Wow.
ask Siri about it.
Oh my God.
Hold on.
And I start to worry about
Hey,
my
Chat
niece. Oh my
GPT.
God. I hope my niece wasn't there.
Hi, that sounds interesting. What kind of readings are you doing?
Hey, Chat GPT, can you tell me what happened in Gatlinburg, Tennessee today?
Today, June 2nd, 2025, in Gatlinburg, Tennessee, a serious multi-vehicle crash occurred in downtown Gatlinburg around 4:15 p.m. 6 people were injured, including 3 who were airlifted to a regional trauma center. The collision took place in the 700 block of Parkway, between traffic lights 6 and 8. The Tennessee Highway Patrol is assisting in the investigation.
Did anybody die? Hey, Chat GPT, did anybody die? Well, they're not answering me.
Well, 3 were airlifted, so she doesn't know if they passed away, I guess.
Our person on the sidewalk was killed in the hospital. Really? Wow. Oh, a lady had a heart attack and 1 died. Oh,
That's
wow.
sad.
Yeah,
I'd
it
probably
was.
have a heart attack if I
Yeah,
saw a car coming at me.
the
Hope
one
that
walking
wouldn't
down the
happen to
sidewalk
me.
did.
I don't know.
Gosh. Well, see,
Fear
I've
does
walked that
terrible
sidewalk
things
so
to the
many
body.
times. I mean, things happen though. You get that many people together, you're going to have bad things happen. It's just simple as that.
Mm.
Right.
Man, that's scary though.
It definitely goes up the
The rest
chances
are
of
in
people
trauma
getting injured.
centers. Wow,
Oh my God.
that's scary.
Hopefully
So what
it wasn't
I'm
happened to
glad
the
anything
school's
serious.
driver?
out. Is
What
school's out
happened?
for you, baby? Your baby's
What
ashy?
happened to the driver? Is the
Oh, I don't know.
driver
It
in
didn't
prison?
say. It was a multiple car accident.
Oh
Yeah,
goodness,
but it
maybe
was
it was.
due to one person,
I'm
right?
wondering if they didn't have a medical
Let me ask
emergency or
ChatGPT real
something.
quick. Hey, ChatGPT, what happened
Yeah.
to the people, the drivers in the accident, and did anybody die?
I'm not sure about the exact details on the condition of the drivers involved in the accident or if anyone has passed away. For the most accurate and up-to-date information,
Well, she ain't giving me much. It looks like Locke says that was the lady that had the heart attack. She left her foot was still on the gas pedal, and it was 100 miles an hour. Oh my
Oh my
God!
goodness,
Lady with the heart
that's
attack
so
caused
scary.
the chain reaction, and she was going 100 miles an hour. What?
That was so sad.
Ugh.
Oh my goodness!
That's terrible. We gotta pray for everyone involved.
100 miles an hour. Wow.
That's like unbelievable.
She had a heart attack and her foot was on the pedal.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Wow.
Well, ladies, I'm gonna get down so y'all can you can finish your end.
Yeah, I'm
to your
starting to
life.
feel tired. I'm gonna go down too.
She had a heart attack.
It was
I
good
gotta
talking
say
Did she
to
die,
everyone.
Locks? Did they say if she died or not?
I have to pray for everybody.
Yeah.
It
Do you
was
want to
good
say a
speaking
Dear
to
prayer,
you,
God,
Lori?
ladies.
yeah, dear God, I pray for everybody in Gatlinburg that they all survive and they're all okay and heal okay. And I pray for my niece and nephew there that they're happy and healthy. And I pray for everyone who's suffering that all their problems are healed and everybody becomes joyous and happy and healthy again. Amen.
Amen.
Okay.
Amen.
Amen. Well, ladies, I will
Amen.
talk to you soon. It was good speaking with y'all.
Yeah,
And
good with you too, darling.
Peace and
thank
love.
you,
Thanks for
Maud
coming up, Dawn.
and Kat. It was good to talk
Love
to
you, Shorty
everyone and see
Short.
everyone.
Remember love
I'll
and
talk to y'all
feelings and
later.
that everyone has
I know.
feelings, not
You know,
just
I even
one
prayed for
person.
some of these people last night. I prayed for them. I prayed for Matthew last night. I prayed for
We have to
Diamond
pray for
last night.
feelings.
I'm just tired.
Dear
I'm
Lord,
prayed
give
because
people
I
feelings
did speak
back.
ill of them and stuff, and I was speaking, but I
Help
can't do
people
this
care
anymore.
about each
I
other.
just wish I could
Amen.
just, you know what I wish? I wish I could walk away from it. But for some reason, I still keep coming back
I
to
don't
it.
know. Miss Ann doesn't walk away from shit. We have to take a lesson from her. I don't know. I walk away from everything. You know, I'm just like that. I just kind of like, oh no, it's not for me.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah.
Okay. Good night. I'm falling asleep.
Good night, I am too. Everybody's going to bed now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna head out of here too, guys. I'm a little sleepy. Thank y'all for coming in. Thank you all for loving me. Even though people say, oh, Jinky doesn't have friends. Nobody loves Jinkies. I got so many beautiful people that absolutely love me and is sweet to me. And you know what? I'm proud of the people that love me. I'm proud of it. And I thank everybody for loving me. I've got so many beautiful people on the inside and outside. And I'm not leaving YouTube because you guys are worth staying for. You know what I mean? I know, Adacore. I love you, Hassie Brown. Good night, Laura Jane. Good night, Mudslide. Good night, Adacore. Good night, Don Michelle. Good night, Raisin Cane, Cripple Creek. Biscuit Head! Ryan the Gamer. Locks. Good night, everybody. Good night. Good night. Good night, my friends. Good night, Lori. I love you, Lori Short Legs. Good night, guys. My biscuit head. Like Cripple Creek. Run the Gamer. I love you guys. Sweet dreams. Good night, Susanna. I want to tell everybody good night real quick. Night, Tracy Ludwig. Night, Raisin Cane. You just need to banjo around and mandolin. I know, Don Michelle, I know. Good night, Cheryl. You like that Green Acres, don't you, Biscuit? I'm still on here. All right, I love y'all. Good night. God bless you.
Jamie's got a channel, y'all. It's the talk of the town. She spills all the tea when the sun's going down. From the latest YouTube drama to the tricks of the trade, on these YouTube streets, that's where legends are made. She's got a smile like sunshine, owns the best spot to eat. Her restaurant's the place where all the locals meet. From cooking up the best ribs to dishing out the dirt, Janky's Kitchen's famous, her business never hurts. She's got a smile like sunshine, owns the best spot to eat. Her restaurant's the place where all the locals meet. From cooking up the best ribs to dishing out the dirt, Janky's Kitchen's famous, her business never hurts. Janky's on YouTube, keeping it real. Gossiping, cooking, that's her deal. Fights with Big Mama, but it's all in fun. She's our star, only one. Now Big Mama's got a temper, but love ain't far behind. When they're butting heads, it's a sight to find. But when the smoke clears and the beef is all done, they're closer than ever, just laughing in the sun. Now Big Mama's got a temper, but love ain't far behind. When they're butting heads, it's a sight to find. But when the smoke clears and the beef is all done, you're closer than ever, just laughing in the sun. So tune in kitchen to your table.